the person who is going to introduce the Prime Minister, the tallest man in the cabinet, the man with the deepest voice but biggest heart, the man who looks like a giant but has the personality, the love, the gentleness of a child. It gives me the greatest pleasure to introduce Minister Chad Blackman, who will then introduce the Prime Minister. Chad, the microphone is yours.
All my days, I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up.
Comrades all, it is good to be amongst the family of the Barbados Labour Party. Give it up for 85 years of this great institution. I've been tasked this afternoon to introduce to you a woman, a leader, a person who is the embodiment of Grantley Adams, Tom Adams, Bree St. John, Owen Arthur, and her own self in her own spirit. A woman who has been tested, tried, proven, and has delivered and continues to deliver. A woman who at the age of 29 years old was the Minister of Education, Youth Affairs and Culture, moved on to be the first Attorney General of this country, serving with distinction as Attorney General. She then moved on to become Minister of Economic Affairs, and of course she was the Deputy Prime Minister. Years passed, of course, and we went through what we all know and describe as the lost decade. And it was her vision and her skill set that she mobilized a team and rallied a nation to put Barbados back on course from the precipice of disaster meted out by the Democratic Labour Party. And she came to the country and said, give me the vote and watch me. And she didn't only speak to the Labour Party, she spoke to the bosoms and to the souls of every right-thinking Barbadian. And in 2018, you gave her not only a clear mandate, the clearest of mandates, 30-0, but she was equally cognizant of the fact it is not only about having 30-0 and being the first Prime Minister in the country. With that mandate, she said, business number one on day one, we have to rescue and restore this country for our people. She restored the dollar. And I find it very apt that this theme of this conference, against all odds, continues to be the essence and mantra of our political leader, because it was against all odds that she stabilized our dollar, saved our economy, put us back on a track of growth and prosperity. But as God would have it, he knew that in 2020, there would be the biggest external shock known to man in the last century, namely COVID-19. And God designed it in a way that he gave us a leader who could usher us through and safety of passage, that we did not have to be on the brink of disaster. And when the world could not secure vaccines, she picked up the phone, being the leader that she is, and she called world leaders around the world. And this country called Barbados, led by our Prime Minister, was able to receive vaccines on behalf of our people. But in the true spirit of who she is at the core, she didn't just keep it for Barbados. She crawled across the region and offered what little we have to ensure that people can share as we build out our stability going forward from COVID. But her leadership didn't only end there. She also made sure that, as I call her, the great reformer, she can see a problem, she can articulate the problem, and she can give you the prescription, and she can give you the how it ought to be executed. And therefore, in respect to the issues of climate around the world. She is now the global face of fighting the climate crisis. But she didn't stop there. On the issue of reforming the international agenda, where there are deep inequalities faced by smaller and developing states and the global south, she set out to lead UNCTAD and became the president of that institution, and in so doing, becoming the world leader who has the mandate to treat the issues of the global south of development and trade. But she went further. We all now know that she is the world leader who has envisioned and championed what we now call the Bridgetown Initiative. What does that mean? She's called for a reform of the global financial architecture. Because why? In so doing, our country and countries around the region can have the space to be able to do what we need to do. The point is clear that this woman, this champion, has the bosom and the aspirations of Barbadians in her heart. My colleagues in cabinet can tell you she keeps you on your toes. Why? Because with such a mandate in Parliament, she's made sure that everyone who is there representing the country has to give of their best every single day. But I go further. You would be reminded that notwithstanding the external shocks, notwithstanding the naysayers locally who have nothing but ill will, that irrespective of those things, that she continues to stay focused, stay resolute on the task ahead. And at this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, I invite you to stand as our leader comes through to you. A leader who has demonstrated her capacity to inspire domestically, regionally, globally. A leader who, despite being busy, makes the time for her people, gives you advice, inspires a nation to think big and to deliver. A leader who has the ability to connect with people. A leader who has the anointing of God on her life. A leader who, despite trials and tribulations, is staying the course. And a leader who will continue to lead this country to greater and greener pastures of prosperity. A leader who loves the Barbados Labour Party. A leader who loves the women and young people of this country. A leader who inspires the vulnerable among us. A leader who can inspire even beyond our shores. A leader who will always be here at our service because why God has put her there for us. Ladies and gentlemen, as she comes through, put your hands together for our leader, Mia Forde, the greatest political leader in the Caribbean. Hip, 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 hip. Hip, 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 hip. Hip, 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 hip. As she comes through, we must give God thanks for our leader. He has blessed us with a woman of dignity, of compassion, of love, who will ensure that as she continues to govern, she delivers for our people, moving Barbados from generation to generation of growth, bringing stability and order back into our country, making time for our party, reforming the Labour Party, reforming the country, reforming the government seeking the Karaoke, reforming the financial system around the world. This is our leader who will deliver this afternoon to you. Her remarks at this 85th annual conference under the theme, Against All Odds. The woman who has defied every single logic in political history in Barbados. That leader is Mia Forde, the political leader of the Barbados Labour Party. And I want to say to you, ladies and gentlemen, this is the hour that we have all waited for. And I signal to you that as you sit and you listen to her words, you take note and you become inspired to deliver on what she's saying to you. And forever we will go forth and march forth in the name of this great party. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 cheers for me, I'm only. Hip, hip, hip. Hip, hip, hip. Hip, hip, hip. This is the leader for the hour. A woman called for her generation. Called for a time as this. Through times of prosperity, she is there. Through times of difficulties, she is there. Through uncertain times, she is there. And we have a leader backed by a team who will continue to deliver for this great nation called Barbados. And as we welcome her this afternoon, and as you sit and as you listen, I want you to get comfortable and I want you to give it up for Mia Morley, the Prime Minister and political leader. Give it up for Mia Amor Morley.
Yes, I fall, but I gone again. See, my journey will never go in vain, no, no. Yes, I fall, but I gone again. See, this journey will never go in vain, no, no. That's why you gotta push, we gotta push and go through. We gonna push, we gotta push and go through. We gonna push, we gonna push and go through all the way, yeah, yeah. I never see so much obstacles before. I got to pray some more. I got to try and forget about it. So let me go back to my jam. My greatest concern is to not live in misery. So it's best I jam cause we have a chemistry. I'm doing this long time. That's my remedy for peace of mind.
What we gonna do? What we gonna do? What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Push and get through. Push and get through. Push and get through. Comrades, 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 I've taken you up, but I'm going to take you right back down. I want us, please, to recognize that a party that does not know its history or the people who helped build it is a party that is doomed to fail. The Barbados Labour Party is not such an institution. And during the course of my speech, you will hear me say why. I'd like us, please, to stand and give a minute's silence for the passing of the former leader of this great political party between 1986 and 1993, Sir Henry de Boulay Forde. Please. Please sit. If ever there was an appropriate place to pay this tribute to our stalwart, it is at this Christchurch Foundation School, under the shadow of Sir Henry's picture in this hall that shows where he literally cultivated his love for learning and his love for Barbados and Barbadian people. My friends, this annual conference is an opportunity to consider the path to our present destination and what it will take to get from where we are to where we aspire to be. It is an opportunity to bring everybody on board. Everybody, as you are beginning to see. Today gives us a chance for reflection, for taking stock, for celebrating a rich history and legacy, and for acknowledging that we stand on the shoulders of giant leaders like Grantley Adams and Tom Adams and Breeson John and Owen Arthur and our now recently departed Sir Henry the BLP Forde. But it isn't just our top leaders. It is all those members, past and present, who work tirelessly to keep the Barbados Labour Party flag flying high and whose efforts contributed to national development in every sphere. People like Billy Miller and Delyle Bradshaw and Louis Tell and O'Brien Trotman and Milroy Reese and Johnny Cheltenham. Just watch yourself, just watch yourself. Hold tight. I know that we want more light, but we have enough light and heat in this room already without additional one. People, my friends, we have it sorted out. I suspect that you may be better off without it, Ahmed. Thank you. As I was saying, we stand on the shoulders of all of these people. I've called the other names. Add to that Johnny Cheltenham. Add to that our recently departed brother Herbie Yearwood, Jimmy Sorrow, Cappy Greenidge, Osmond Gaskin. I can go on and on and on. Clarence Jemmett, Lawrence Johnson. These are the names that I have known in this great party over the course of this 35 years that I have served in public life. But you know, I really have to pause and say a few words about Sir Henry, because he was special to us, special to the country, and very special to Christchurch West. Henry Forde was a gentleman and a patriot. And he was Barbados Labour Party to the bone. But he was first and foremost and always a proud and loyal Barbadian. He was truly a legal luminary. But more importantly, he was always warm. He was always urbane. He was charming and he was approachable. And he was at ease talking to people from every sphere and walk of life. As Attorney General of Barbados and Minister of External Affairs, and in that included Women's Affairs, of which he was very proud, Henry led the enactment of far-reaching laws that protected women and families. The Family Law Act that gave rights to women in unions other than a marriage. And you and I know that the majority of women in this country were in unions other than a marriage. So bringing true access to justice to them for the first time. Children who before Henry had no legal entitlements were all of a sudden now being able to have a future secure, that they would be supported. It was under Henry that the stigmatization and the denial of inheritance to children born out of wedlock was brought to an end. We take these things for granted today, young people, without realizing that in the 1970s, when I was a primary school child, this was the reality of the Barbados in which many of us grew up. Henry was the Attorney General who brought the Tenantries Freehold Purchase Act to Parliament. And between himself and Louis Tell, who also served, and forgive me for not putting the handles on names today because we are a family in here. Between himself and Louis Tell, who also served as Attorney General in Tom Adams's cabinet, we are to give a lot of gratitude because they ushered in a period of social reform and social engineering while laying the platform for the modern economy. This was at the heart of the transformation of the Barbados Labour Party between 1976 and 86, and Henry was critical in that first term up to 1981. At the economic level, and with the enthusiasm and support of then Prime Minister Adams, Henry led the passage of legislation that pioneered the international business and financial services sector, offshore sector as we called it in those days, when many not just in Barbados, but across the entire Caribbean, did not understand that sector and what it would mean for our economy. This country, my friends, owes a debt of gratitude to Henry Forde. And let me come to the party business. Henry led this party, and I want us to pay careful attention, led this party through one of its most difficult periods in history. That 1986 defeat that left us with, remember what? 3 blind mice. Henry, Owen, and David. Only sitting MPs. And Henry showed that although the opposition was small in number, and I can attest to this firsthand, because this is when we came in, that although we were small in number, the opposition was mighty in defense of the public. And others should learn from that. He proved that they were an intellectual powerhouse capable of engaging the government on every single issue, bar none. And he never stopped to say that too much legislation coming down, I can't keep up with all this legislation coming down. That was not his posture. That was not his posture. He wanted always, like us today, to be able to see better for our people. And any bouncers or Yorkers or Googlies that he demonstrated the ball at us, those 3 blind mice dispatched it, led by Henry, followed by David, and demonized by Owen. They dispatched it out of the ground in the same way that we have dispatched this year all of the false claims about Kensington Oval as we prepare to host the world for World Cup cricket. My friends, students of opposition politics were taught many lessons by Henry Forde. He was my political father. But he wasn't just mine. He launched the political careers of many of us by bringing us into the party in the deep, dark days after the 1986 defeat, when few would publicly admit to being supporters of the Barbados Labour Party, when we kept the mortgage of 111 Robert Street paid by passing a hat around to everyone, because all of us understood that even from the deep bowels of defeat, and even before we launched a political career, those who came in new and those who were stalwarts contributed equally alike to keep the doors of 111 Robert Street open. Henry single-handedly recruited, my friends, new, bright, and talented members of this party, who, while they did not see government under his leadership, regrettably, would go on in many instances to serve in Owen Arthur's cabinet, and indeed some in even mine. Some of what were then Henry's young recruits would stay on to continue to help and to be part of the leadership of this country, as I said, since we came to office. Glenn Clark, who is here with us today, Ronald Toppin, Liz Thompson. These were the people who Henry Forde helped to bring to public life in this country. And you in Christchurch will remember Joe Edgell and Duncan Carter with fond memory. These were the people who Henry Forde brought to serve for us. And he did all of this while giving the constituents of Christchurch, West William, unparalleled service. There are too many young people who tell us in that constituency that without Henry Forde, they would not have been able to go to school, that their parents would not have been able to keep them where they were. These are the untold stories in the newspapers and television annals of our history. But these are the stories in the hearts and minds of those with whom we interact on the ground, who very, very, very much tell you about his influence. Always interested in legal governance, Henry Forde in 1990 made sure that this party got a new constitution, and that constitution has served us well over the years, although the National Council has determined that it is time for its modernization. In addition, and I want us to listen to this part, he selflessly stepped aside to let Owen Arthur lead the Barbados Labour Party. This is an important lesson now, my friends. This issue was decided at a meeting and settled amicably, with Henry doing what was in the best interest of this party and the country. He saw to it that there was a smooth and civil transition of leadership. There were no fights. There were no cuss-outs. There were no lockouts. There was no falling out. There was no taking of the stalwarts of the Labour Party like Miss Cadell and Chessel Rock and all of the others. Gilmore, Rochford, none of them, and leaving them outside, lock out with a padlock and calling police for people. There was no vilification of the old guard. Those who served in Tom's cabinet, who were the subject of defeat, were not vilified. And there was equally no denigrating of the young hopefuls who we need to build this country and who we have a duty to pass on knowledge, values, norms, and behavior to while mentoring them day in, day out. There was no tearing of the party into warring factions focused on blood. Henry and the Labour Party that he led, just as it does today, made their priority the service to the country. And that is not to say we did not have our problems in opposition, because you know we did. But to descend to those new depths, Henry and the others would simply not allow us to get there. Had Henry acted otherwise in 1993, could you imagine what the history of this country would have been like today? We would have been doomed to annihilation, not just as a party. We would have stayed in the political wilderness as a party for longer than the 8 years that we did. But this country's future would have been different and not propelled by 14 years of stellar Barbados Labour Party leadership between 1994 and 2008. And I'm not joking, therefore, when I say that this party owes Henry Forde a debt of gratitude. From his beginning to his end, this quintessential Barbadian who gave his best to his country, never once pausing to take the low road, never once pausing to take the low road. He was a man of integrity and a politician in the finest tradition, the finest tradition. And I say to you, join me in saying, we shall miss you, Henry, dearly, dearly, dearly. I cannot speak of Henry without noting that the leadership of the Labour Party has never resiled from challenge. That is the truth. That has been in our DNA. Even in the most difficult global circumstances, we have improved this country's finances and fortunes and empowered people in taking people out of poverty, in building a middle class in this country, in improving our economy and creating jobs and building national infrastructure, whether it is highways or the Tom Adams Towers, in building and improving systems in our healthcare polyclinics and all through our healthcare system, in giving access to land under the Tenantries Freehold Purchase Act and bringing about the greatest transformation and reformation of land distribution outside of Cuba in the Western Hemisphere, in ensuring continued access to university education, as this government had the responsibility to do in May 2018 when we came back to office, in creating new and larger opportunities for entrepreneurs, in enacting legislation that protects rights and advances democracies, advances all of our democracy, effecting social engineering, in getting rid of debt and downgrades, in addressing roads, Santia, and the bus service and garbage collection, Adrian. Every leader of the Labour Party has had to confront these challenges and has taken this country forward in many instances only for it to be dragged backwards by successive Democratic Labour Party administrations. And this Labour Party, at the most difficult and challenging time globally and historically, is taking Barbados surely, still, safely, and decisively forward towards our brightest moments in our history, as I will show you. So the race was never for the swift. It's for those who have the endurance to finish it. We've always known that. And it is never those with self-doubt. Never those with self-doubt. But those who have fortitude and resilience. This race, my friends, is not run by commentators on the radio and pundits in the society or naysayers and people who feel that they know everything. This race is definitely not run equally by those who remain outside the stadium and don't want to participate. This race is for those who decide to get on the tracks and get on the train and be part of the team, Team Barbados. And I'm saying to you that we as a party are doing the work and we're seeing the results. And we have determined that despite the odds, Barbados' future must be one in which citizens feel hopeful, one in which we are giving people opportunity, one in which we can achieve new levels of prosperity, each given within his means and capacity to contribute to the national effort of transformation, resilience, and development, and each in return receiving a fair and just reward and dignified work. We are taking the country to the future, to a new date with destiny that positions Barbados at new global levels and also positions our people as second to none. I want to carry you back. Our covenant of hope was approved in this hall some years ago by an annual conference. That was the last time this annual conference came to foundation. And the highest decision-making body at this foundation school in this hall approved the covenant of hope. Many were daunted by the task that we announced that we would go through, that of discussing and agreeing to principles and content of the covenant, section by section, with over 1,000 members sitting down in a school hall. And in spite of the doubts expressed, if you remember, Jerome, we pressed ahead. And not only did we press ahead, but we amended the document on the floor of the House. I remember, Kerry Simmons, the detailed discussion about access to health care and other things. And as the membership of this party instructed us, we settled the covenant. In the following year, in May, we launched it at Solidarity House. And it was then that we really, truly started, along with our Rubbing Shoulders program, to set out full steam ahead. And we embarked on this journey to build the best Barbados that we could. That was the document that our party chose to let Barbadians know who we are, what we stand for, what we are prepared to fight for. Lest anybody forgets, that is the document that we chose to fight for. So with full steam ahead, we made it clear that we are committed to this document. And in reality, the people of this conference were asked to join us on a journey. And as we joined on that journey, our values and principles were clearly stated. The leaders of every organ of this party signed that document with a solemn pledge. For those who say that we are a knee-jerk party and that we don't know what philosophy we are resting upon, I remind them that they too were present when that pledge was signed at Foundation School Hall. And that pledge said that we would remain committed to our values and to each other, to work together, to keep our party relevant, and to build a better Barbados and a better life for our people. We promised in that document on the basis of a new covenant, and we quoted from the distinguished chief rabbi who is now deceased from London, Jonathan Sachs, in his wonderful work, The Dignity of Difference. We quoted, and let me remind you, a covenant occurs when two individuals or groups, different perhaps in power, but each acknowledging the integrity and sovereignty of the other, will pledge themselves in mutual loyalty to achieve what neither can achieve alone. It's these values in that document that guide us. And Ryan Strawn will tell you that it is the order of priority on page 26 of the Covenant of Hope that has informed every fiscal decision of this government. What is essential, what is highly desirable, what is optional, according to rule of law and public health and the order which we apply. My friends, the discipline, the fiscal discipline that we have seen is as a result of this document. And it allowed us equally to take care of the most vulnerable in this population while being in an IMF program. It is in this document that I asked you, in my message to you, to believe and to join us in the journey to build a better Barbados, to forge a new national consciousness, to rebuild our economy, all guided by the principles of good and transparent governance, while at the same time engaging always the world. It was in this document that Sir Henry Forde, on behalf of the Barbados Labour Party elders, Brady you, the picture of you and Johnny and Nigel and Vic Johnson and Billy and Louis, and Henry signed on behalf of all of you and reminded us that this party must remain steadfast to its mission as long as poverty and injustice continue to exist in our nation, as long as people are deprived of opportunities to be the best that they can be, that they also, as long as the development of our nation remains fully unfulfilled. It was this covenant of hope that inspired our two manifestos in 2018 and 2022. It was this document that put us on the pathway to develop the mission economy. For we said then, and I remind you of the language, ours is a mission of enfranchisement, employment, and inclusion. I have come to Foundation today to have a different conversation, as you will see. It was this document that committed us to coming to you parish by parish, to rub shoulders and in Parish Speaks, to listen to you as we have done as recent as this week on Wednesday in this school hall, to elicit your ideas and to understand where your concerns and challenges are. That was not a knee-jerk reaction. It was this document that said to you that we wanted you not as BLP members alone, but as Barbadians, to work with us and to help us turn our vision for Barbados into reality. It was this document that caused us to recognize that it was insufficient to stop at mission critical. And even when mission survival intruded, rudely so, it was this document that we determined that we would be committed to mission transformation. My friends, mission transformation is still the order of the day. It was in this document that I told you that we cannot build a nation unless we empower a people. And that inspired us, this document, as children of independence, to be the best that we could be, allowing us to build the best Barbados we can and invest in confidence in ourselves that nothing is beyond us. My friends, we covenanted with you that this team, BLP, and I as its leader, will always remember that we are servants of the people in this great nation, that we will be compassionate and accessible, that we will be disciplined and always accountable to you even when things go wrong. It was this document that recognized that perfection lies in the province of the divine, not among us mere mortals. And whatever happens, we will be accountable to you. I asked each of us who attended that seminal conference, I can't remember if it was 2015 or 2016, But I ask each of us who remember that conference to remember how we got there and what binds us together in common purpose at this moment. And I do so because as we continue this journey and report to you, to this great party, and to this great country, it is critical that we never forget our purpose. That is why my budget this year was lest we forget. That we never forget our values and our principles. Because it is very often in the middle of the journey that we must reflect and remind ourselves of why we are on this journey and what is required of us to complete it. We know that we would have to start, as I said, with the mission critical items, and we did so, and I'm not going to repeat them here today because you were the beneficiaries of that since 2018. We know that we were diverted by mission survival in those pandemic years, first in 100 years. We became both the architects and the participants. And remember this, because a lot of people forget this point, of 2 structural adjustment programs, each over $1 billion within 4.5 years. To give it context to others listening, approximately 10% of our GDP in each instance. We had to adjust for debt and we had to adjust for pandemic. But neither the mission critical nor the mission survival task, as tiring and as daunting as they were, could prevent us from our true mission as settled and approved by you in this Foundation School Hall in the Covenant of Hope. But I'm going to depart from tradition today. And I've come here, therefore, today, not to give the typical annual conference speech, where we report sector by sector. I did a lot of that last year for 3 hours. I've come here today conscious that my cabinet has already been reporting to you this afternoon in this conference, and will continue to do so tomorrow for another 3 or 4 hours. I haven't come today to announce new policy initiatives except one, and this one is out of compassion and gratitude, and that is to the people of Cuba. I could not imagine what it is like for an entire country to be so threatened that it cannot get its basic needs and survival. I just cease and settle. I cannot imagine. And I want Barbadians today, not just the government of Barbados, as we have done already this year, but I want Barbadians today to reflect and ask, who would have helped us if the 100 nurses and doctors did not come in the height of COVID? And I feel we have a moral duty to find out what goods Cuba can supply us, what we can buy from them, and equally what we can put together every month in whatever little way we can in a bank account that I will ask the Ministry of Foreign Affairs to establish to show the solidarity and gratitude of the Barbadian people to the people of Cuba. Ambassador, please let your president, my brother, know that the continued declaration of Cuba as a state sponsor of terrorism is an act against the people of Cuba, but also the people of the Caribbean civilization. And we will not stand idly by quiet, and we will not stand idly by and do nothing. Whatever little we have, we shall ensure we share with you and your people as you have done with us and the people of Africa for the last 50, 60 years. So I haven't come here today to announce new policies. Lisa, you did a wonderful job yesterday for me with the launching of the price taker. Where are you, my dear? Stand and take a bow. Because that price taker has already been received with great comfort and confidence by many a Barbadian consumer. Comrades, I've come here today to share with you what keeps me up at night. Yeah, I don't feel I should be the only one worried about what keeping me up at night. Come and keep up at night with me now. Because this is our country. And I know this conversation is necessary because as a people, we shine brightest when we are challenged and when we stand together. I am not one to be deceived, believe you me, or flattered by appearances or mere formality. I recognize where we need to push and go forward harder. That is why that song was played, to put you in the spirit. I recognize when it is equally time to shift gears, and when sometimes you have to say, new course. I also see many familiar faces here tonight, friends who have walked this path with us, with me, from the very beginning, filled with the same hope and enthusiasm that still fuels me today. I know that for some, regrettably, that spark may have dimmed a little. But perhaps the results have not come as swiftly as all of us would have wished. And that can weigh heavily on our hearts. Believe me too, I too feel the weight when setbacks arise. How I end my day is often determined by something that I did not know the night before, because of what arises the morning of the day. But let me speak to you from the depths of my heart. We haven't strayed from our path. Our goal remains the same and our course is still set. And we are moving forward. And perhaps I'm being a little unfair because we've done well. But I know we can do better. I ask you now to remember why, WHY, why we started this journey. And I speak now to all of Barbados and not just the members of this party. To build a better future for ourselves and for the generations to come. Let us rekindle the belief and reignite the passion and renew our commitment on the road ahead. I have to tell you, however, that I'm concerned that the WHY, as I said, is not the why, is not appreciated by too many Barbadians, and we need to pause and have the discussion. What is it that is necessary to close the gap, to finish the journey? It's going to be the efforts of each and every Bajan in the small and the large things that we do each and every day. And I must admit, even as I stand before you to address these matters, there's a certain angst that I feel, because I am old enough to know that what is needed more than ever is for people to have open hearts and listening ears. For people to have open hearts and listening ears. For it is only after that that we can truly go into the introspection and the reflection, and then develop the commitment to action, even if it means implicitly a review of our personal values. You know, there is so much wisdom in that old Bajan saying, you know what I'm going to say? What? One blood is kill old cow. For it is only then, one action at a time, one person at a time, that we can be making progress in an assured manner. Comrades, I am so acutely aware that there are those eagerly waiting to distort my every word, to undermine and devalue our country, and this party's sincere efforts to build a Barbados that positively impacts every Bajan. And I tell you, this journey has not been easy. You can see for how much gray hair I got now. I never used to have none. My brother and sister had more than me. I thought it was because they had children at the time. But then I got 267,000. This journey hasn't been easy, trust me. And everything has not gone according to plan. But that is life. There's not one of us in this room who can say that everything in our lives went according to plan. Not one. But you know what we know? As Lieutenant Colonel Jeffrey Bostick, my brother, told us, there shall be what? I cannot hear you. There shall be what? There shall be no retreat and no surrender. I know this country. I know our people. I love our people with every fiber in my body. I love this country with every fiber in my body. I have given my life to this country. And this love of Barbados, of flag, of Barbadiana, has given my life purpose as it has given many of you in this audience the same purpose. With the same love and the same passion. And believe you me, after 35 years of canvassing the length and breadth of this country, I think I know our potential, especially when our backs are up against the wall. We showed it with the saving of the dollar, and we showed it with saving our people from the worst ravages of COVID. But my friends, guess what? Today, our backs are not against the wall. We face challenges, but our backs are not against the wall in the same way. But we must not fool ourselves that we have exhausted all that we must do to reposition ourselves and to be the best, to truly be the best that they can be. You remember when Owen in Carlisle Car Park said that we must go for the goal? Do you remember it? There is still room. And I say not the gold, the platinum. There is still room for more effort. Because in the next decade, we must run ahead of the challenges. We must be ahead of the challenges. We must anticipate them. We must be prepared for them. We must be resilient so that we can recover from them. And I'm not speaking, as you would appreciate, in electoral terms, even though I'm in front of a political party. I said the next decade. Because by all measurements, that is all that small island developing states have as time to get their act together and to ensure that we protect lives and livelihoods. How many people died in Helen and Milton? In the great United States of America, and we give our sympathy to you in the US, as I've written all the governors, and I wrote President Biden to express the deep sympathy and solidarity of the Barbadian people. My friends, if ever there was a speech I had to give in my political career, it is today. This is not about our country alone, our people. This is about the future of those people, the future of our country, the future of our Barbados, not just those of us who are sitting in front of me today. And I would be betraying myself if after 35 years in public life and 30 years in the House of Assembly, if I were to come here and remain silent and not urge us to dig deeper, to do better, and to be better, day by day, word by word, and action by action. This is not, therefore, only about the Barbados Labour Party. It's not about the cabinet and the government, and I want to thank my cabinet. I am rough sometimes, but without them, we will be nothing, and we will not have achieved a single thing in this country. And I ask all cabinet members to stand up and be saluted by this, our annual conference, because it is important that you recognize these men and women who every day put sleep at risk and families at risk to be able to deliver for the people of this nation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is not about the private sector or the labor movement or the Democratic Labour Party. It's not about the churches alone. It's not only about the mosque and the temples. It's not only about our senior citizens or our young people or the people on the blocks or the most vulnerable. This is about our every one of us, current and those to come. And therefore, my friends and comrades, my heart moves me today to make the focus of this address to you about what we need to do one by one and collectively. Our acceptance of common values that uplift our change or change our individual attitudes and our individual behavior, that is what will boost, Kerry, national productivity and our commitment to being Kirk, our brother, sister, and our brother and sister's keeper. That is what will protect us, Jerome, from self-harm and from harming others, Dale. This is what will strengthen our public safety, Corey and Jerome and Davidson, our public health. This is what, through education, Kay, can allow us to create opportunity, and through the productive sectors, be it in tourism or agriculture, Ian and Indar, to lift people out of poverty of all types and to create opportunities, Lisa, for every Barbadian, whether through the trust loan or other forms of doing business. This is what will lay the platform for sustainable prosperity. So please forgive me up front, from departing from precedent and speaking to you on matters that I believe to be critical for the success of this nation and by extension, this party. This is about what is needed. Because even if government puts all of the perfect policies in place and we do not address these issues of individual values and attitudes and behavior, we will not excel as a country. As we move full steam ahead, therefore, into the future, embracing our status as a proud republic, it is imperative that we define definitively today as a conversation led by your Prime Minister on the national cultural shifts that are necessary to guide us. It is about self-repair. It is about self-love. It is about our own reparations effort after hundreds of years of tyranny and oppression and dehumanizing behavior. Our parliament has been an instrument of oppression with the 1661 slave code, but it has been a tool of empowerment and enfranchisement with the right for adult suffrage and the right also for the Tenantries Freehold Purchase Act for people to get access to land in this country. Same parliament. And next year, our country will mark, not celebrate, but mark on the 14th of May, the 400th anniversary when the British first landed in Barbados on the Olive Blossom, whereupon its men, and I quote, took possession of the island in the name of King James. You hear what I just tell you? These shifts are necessary for us as a people and as a nation. And they will serve as the beacons of Barbados' renewal. And I expect this party to take them, to circulate them, to promote them, to live them. The beacons of Barbados' renewal. And I say to you in utter humility, this is not what they will end up being. Like with the covenant of hope, this is what I've placed on the table, and I expect this annual conference, Mr. Chairman, to take these 5 positions and to refine them tomorrow before they go out as settled policy of the Barbados Labour Party and the government of Barbados. And what are they? The beacons of Barbados' renewal rest on 5 principles: voices of accountability, guardians of cleanliness, agents of respect, creators of solutions, and global citizenship. Let me take them one by one. The voices of accountability. This beacon encourages every Bajan to speak up and take responsibility when they see something going wrong in this country, in their community, in their houses, in their jobs. It embodies the idea that accountability isn't just for leaders, but for every citizen. Tanya Stevens reminds us of corruption in high and low places only to remind us that because we have a colonial mentality, we see only the oppression that is above us and not the oppression that is among us. Creating a culture of silence in the face of patent wrongdoing is not just acceptable, it is dangerous and it is destructive. And speaking up respectfully, and more importantly, speaking truth becomes a civic duty of every citizen of this country and everyone who chooses to want to live among us, even though not a citizen. This applies, my friends, to whether we're talking about what happens in our home, our workplace, the church, the community, or even the block, especially the block. There is nothing to be gained through remaining silent when we know better. And to say it shoulda, it coulda, I didn't. Regret cannot be the platform to this country's stability, harmony, or prosperity. 2, guardians of cleanliness. Cleanliness is not only a practice, it's a reflection of who we are as a people for real. And Bajans, very scornful of others. Bajans, the first that they don't eat there, don't eat here, clean there, clean that. Remember? So how can we want that in our immediate personal space and then don't promote it as one of our beacons? This beacon promotes pride in our environment and pushes us to take proactive steps to keep our communities and beaches clean and thriving. How many times we gone in Paris Speaks, and every time what people talking about? The bush, the bush, the bush. And I thank God, Dale and Tony, that the work, and Adrian, that the work on the, and Jerome, that the work on the Health Services Amendment Act is now before the Select Committee in Parliament and engaging it in an active way. A clean Barbados. You've heard me say it over and over, and I ain't gonna stop saying it. A clean Barbados is a prosperous and a resilient Barbados. And while others have come and told us, oh, you look so good, I say, yeah, we look good in certain areas, but I can show you other areas where the bush stopping people from traveling through. And that is why we have given Santi a new program to pilot, to be able to make people responsible for mileage, how many ever kilometers, so that you can clean it in a day, a half a day, a week. But whenever we pass there every 2 weeks, don't turn a brush. Let it be clean. Because if it ain't clean, no pay. Simple. And I know that Santia has the sensitivity to deal with this in the appropriate way to bring about this change in our culture in this country, along with Adrian Forde. But I go further. You and I know that a clean Barbados will also allow our aspirations for growth and beauty to go even further. I want our schools K-beautified. I ain't talking about it no more. And you and Adrian have a responsibility in the next year to get every single school in this country looking as though children want to be there and want to be part of it. And when we add to that your entreaties for us to work, yours and that of the unions, to put the safety measures in the schools, you shall have them. Our grandparents knew about cleanliness and practiced it. And as I said, that Health Services Amendment Act is now before Parliament, and I look forward to it coming back to the main house so that it can be true legislation and that we can start fining people who are not listening. It is in your interest to keep your own property clean. If you do it, nobody ain't gonna humbug you. But if the government got to do it, it will not only take the money from you, but it will fine you because we had to do it. My friends, I am telling you, the third one is agents of respect. And there's a complex one. There's a complex one. This beacon calls for greater respect and understanding among and between Barbadians. Because at the core of this is equally to treat each other with dignity, to resolve conflict, rather than flying off the handle and wanting to fling at somebody, or worse, shoot somebody. It is about developing empathy and building bridges instead of walls. In this new republic of ours, we commit not only to being kind to tourists, because tourism is our business, we need to be kind to each other. We need to see each other and listen to each other and feel each other. We need to foster a spirit of unity and compassion. And the truth is, we've been taught all of this from being children, you know. Tell me which one of us didn't learn this as a child. And if our children today are not learning it, who is to blame but ourselves? Love your neighbor like you love yourself, George Griffith. In St. Catherine's Church, you heard that over and over. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you, Reverend Morris. You have preached that from pillar to church at Commermere and in the churches across this nation. There must be a reason why it was called the Golden Rule. Because it gives us a golden response, a golden outcome. When we treat people like how we want to be treated, we get a golden outcome. I have added recently the principle yet again of Ubuntu. I am because you are. I am because we are. And it means that we recognize that my fate is tied up with yours and your fate is tied up with mine. And the sooner that we accept that, the sooner we can work together, whether it's in the smaller task of decorating our community together and keeping it clean, or in the larger task of working in a workplace next to somebody, more often than not, who does not share your views. My friends, we can disagree without being disagreeable. And let us commit to that in this small nation of ours. We can disagree without being disagreeable. We must teach and reinforce these things so that they become second nature to our children and to our adults. And that civility becomes part and parcel of what we are most proud to be to each other. You know, people used to say in the Caribbean, Bajans very polite. Yes, please. No, please. They thought it was subjugating ourselves to and making ourselves subservient. But the essence of it was grace and gratitude. Johnny Cheltenham, 2 words that you taught me deep in the bowels of opposition, never to forget. Grace and gratitude and civility. Good morning, good afternoon, how are you? Thank you, you are welcome. I hope you have a pleasant day. Things that we were all taught in primary school. And as I said earlier this year, add to that, let us talk with each other, not at each other, and not certainly about each other. You hear me? That one is a big one to get over. That one is a big one to get over. But if we practice in small ways, that ain't about the cabinet, that's about being on the phone. You see Maisie? You see how she was dressed coming to conference? What did she feel she was doing? It is as innocent as that, as talking to our young ones for whom we have responsibility, and being patient with our elder ones for whom we equally have responsibility. Let us talk with each other and not at or about. The fourth beacon is our creator to be a creator of solutions. This beacon promotes the idea of taking an active role in addressing challenges, focusing on action, and this one is my favorite as well. Focusing on action and solutions over complaints. Bajans need to be encouraged now in solution building, empowered to contribute and to be able to create positive change. Don't just identify the problems for me from now on. Tell me what the solution is. Come with the solution and not just the problem. And not just in public life or in government. I am talking in our homes, in our sporting teams, in our groups, all over. And that is why as of January next year, Paris Speaks will become not just something that we speak generically in, but it must be an ideas forum creating the habit of crafting solutions for ourselves. And why do I say so? The most important skill that we need going forward is the skill of being resilient. resilient. Bajans will need this skill more than ever in today's world where the climate crisis and the geopolitics are conspiring to undermine everything that we have. If you don't listen to anything else today, remember this. Remember it as much as you remember to clean your teeth and to bathe every day. If you bring in a complaint, bring a solution. And if you can help me get the call-in programs to accept that, Lord have mercy, we will have climbed the mountaintop. Criticize if you want, but bring the solution. This is the defense that our people will need. And this is your armor, and this is your tool for survival. And if this is nourished with the courage to think outside of the box, oh my dear, we will be equal to the task in running this leg of our relay as the people who have charge of this party at this point in time and this country. And that we will ensure that we continue to build on the legacy of self-determination and making our lives and everyone's lives better for everyone. A lack of resilience in today's world among Bajans will be as if we were offering ourselves as lambs to the slaughter. Please, even after I die, remember this, because this is the only thing that will save us as a people, as an island people going forward. And the last beacon is the embracing of global citizenship while retaining Bajan roots. This beacon calls on every Bajan to embrace the world in which we live without fear and without hesitation. If we follow the path of insularity, mimicking the likes of Britain and Brexit, the only thing that therefore awaits us is the narrowing of opportunities, just as happened in Britain, and a degradation of our progress. Every living organism needs oxygen to survive. And we as a people must open the windows of opportunity. Santia, we said this when we were doing the early days in Rubbing Shoulders. Open the windows of opportunity and inhale deeply. And that may mean sometimes going outside of our borders, closing ourselves off from the rest of the world will only snuff out your potential. Who wants that? We stand on the shoulders in this country of giants who have shown us that even from this small rock in the Caribbean Sea, we can take on the world and achieve excellence. Our two living national heroes, give them a clap. The Right Excellent Sir Garfield Sobers, the Right Excellent Robin Rihanna Fenty. They are the perfect embodiment of unapologetic global citizenship, Bajan brilliance on the global stage. And Rihanna has done it unapologetically and undeniably with a Bajan accent, as has Sir Gary. They haven't changed who they are to take on the world. And with their every move, they remind us that being Bajan is not a limitation, but a launch pad. Being Bajan is not a limitation, but a launch pad. And we must always remember that we are as good as any and everyone, though we are never better than anybody else. Our success is defined, therefore, not by size, but by spirit. The world has seen what we can do. And whether it is through our leadership in the Bridgetown Initiative, which is not just a policy, but a bold and transformative vision to bring the old world order into a new order that sees nations and people, that hears nations and people, and that feels nations and people in their policies and their programs. It challenges global systems to address climate financing at a critical time and development financing, because we don't want people falling through the cracks. And it will benefit every small nation and every vulnerable nation, showing that as a small island we can stand at the forefront of change on the world stage. Yes, my friends, we are small, but we pack a serious, serious punch. Kofi Annan reminded us of it. And so we must ensure that every Bajan, from a High Commissioner stationed in a foreign land to the 6-year-old girl living in Gall Hill, St. John, theirs that they have the tools, the confidence, and the belief to excel at a global level, and they're not threatened by foreigners. Every one of us is a citizen of the world with the power to leave an indelible mark on humanity. And let us remember that no stage is ever too big and no challenge is ever too great for the citizens of this great nation, Barbados. So my friends, as we embrace this necessary national cultural change in these beacons of renewal, I can only ask for your cooperation. I can only ask that you help us. But that does not mean that we do not recognize the challenges within our midst, and that the challenges not only require governmental action, as I said, but invariably they all require individual action. And let us look at some of the obstacles, because these things are what, if removed, will increase productivity. Despite the challenges that we have faced, the increase in gun violence, the public safety in schools, the climate issues affecting fisheries and our fishermen, the drainage issues made worse now by the convection rain, the drought, the cost of living, our aspirations to house thousands of Barbadians, and our commitment to continue to fix our healthcare system to be more appropriate and more responsive. The dastardly debt crisis, was added to all that we had to pursue, and we persevere against, therefore, all of these challenges as we did with the debt crisis and the undermining of the value of our dollar, and in the undermining that COVID put in front of us. 19 downgrades could not stop us. The ashfall could not stop us. Hurricane Elsa did not stop us. What does that tell you? That there is nothing that can stop us once we are prepared to work together. No challenge. And this country, believe you me, even as I discuss these issues with us, I want you to know that we have done well, and we continue to do well with respect to the institutions that we have and the legislation and the capital projects, but we can do better. We have 13 straight quarters of growth, a testament to our resilience. I hear what I tell you, 13 straight quarters of growth. This is the party that brought our debt down from a whopping 177.6% to 105.4% of GDP. This is the party, I want to repeat it, that brought our debt down and reduced our debt service so we can spend money on taking care of our people and building infrastructure in this country. This is the country. And that was our debt figures at the end of August. This was evidence 3 days ago when Fitch gave us an increase in credit rating, the 8th increase in credit rating in 6 years, with an interruption of a pandemic for 2.5, 3 years. And the last settlement had 19 downgrades in 9 years, and we have had 8 upgrades in 6 years with a pandemic. Let me hear you. I don't want you to say that the Labour Party don't know how to stand up and be confident and defend. Show them that we do. Our reserves has been consistently above $3 billion, 30 weeks of imports for almost 2 years. Not the 6 to 8 weeks that we experienced, Ryan, for too much of our development. We need buffers in becoming resilient to face these new challenges, and we must develop those buffers. And we are qualified more than anybody else to speak to this. All of the Bajan money that was in the banks could not help anybody in this country without adequate reserve cover. I am telling you, what are you going to buy with the Bajan money? Huh? What are you going to buy? Coconuts? You going to buy anything that we bound here? We are qualified, as I said, to speak this, because without those reserves, we can't buy the food and the oil and the other goods that we need. The establishment of a minimum wage. General Secretary and Colin Jordan, in the midst of a pandemic, being reviewed this year after 3 years of being in place. Cabinet approved the board to ensure that the review takes place. 3 wage increases in 6 years when the other side gave you 1 in 10 years. You forget? And significant returns. Let me hear you, because the one thing that everybody seemed to forget in this country in 2019 is how much we gave back in income taxes and reverse tax credit and compensatory income credit to all and sundry. Anybody earning under $2,916 a month in this country effectively does not pay income tax. Because the compensatory income tax credit gives you back every cent between $25,000 a year and $35,000 a year that you pay in taxes, so long as the government can afford it. And this BLP government has afforded it every single year since 2019. Let me hear you. When we increase the reverse tax credit, and now people earning up to $25,000 a year get it. Not only those who were earning $13,000 a year. Land tax. First $300,000 in land tax not being taxed. And don't forget, Kurt, the welfare benefits. For the first time, we increased it by 40%. And it will be reviewed again. And at the same time that we did that, we expanded the numbers of people who benefit from it. Why am I going over this? Pardon the extra time. You know why? Because you have to be also, when I get later in this speech, to be using this information and stopping the denigration and the decimation of this country. I am on the front foot. The Adopt a Family program, the One Family Initiative. And I say to you today, if there are 4 out of every 5 Bajan families out of poverty, then the 4 and not government alone must help to bring out the 1 Bajan family out of every 5 in poverty. It is a collective responsibility. It is who we are. I didn't learn about the Sherpa mentality in Antigua or Grenada or the US or in UK. I learned about it here. I didn't learn about the meeting turn outside of Barbados. I didn't learn about the landship and the civic and all that we did to keep one another above and afloat outside of this country, Brady. This is who we are. This is who you were born into in the early years of the last century. And come to inflation. Inflation at the end of July this year has moderated the average inflation to 2.6%. But we are conscious still that we are subject to the vagaries of imported inflation. And make no mistake about it, people all over the world are complaining. And in most countries, governments have not eased the burden on their populations. Most countries have not done it. Want to know that? Most countries didn't reduce the taxes on essential products, as we did. Most countries didn't implement price controls on basic goods. Most countries are not providing subsidies as necessary, support as we have done. We have introduced in this Labour Party, and we have been persistent in so doing, in recognizing that the cost of living has to be addressed, in focusing on policies that can ease the burden of the average household as they work to make ends meet, that can help the average business that got to buy goods and services. In this country, we were the ones that capped VAT on oil prices at the equivalent of $80 a barrel, and it remains capped today for the last 2.5 years. We are the ones that reduced the VAT on basic levels for usage in electricity, and Ryan, you announced it again for another 6 months. We are the ones with the private sector and the labor movement, Kerry and Lisa, that put the compact on prices in place, and Lisa now has and it's not only prices on food, but personal hygiene items and cleaning items. And you now have the price check app to go and check and see where you want to buy from. At the port, Ian, we reduce the charges and cap freight charges costs for the purposes of the calculation of duties, Ryan, at the urging of the private sector, so as not to pass on through additional inflation and prices to our people. Your government has done this within its capacity so to do, and while being in an IMF program. Do you understand? But it is the producers and the wholesalers and the retailers who must likewise continue to commit, and if they had not yet committed, to commit from start. If you have not done that, producers, wholesalers, retailers, you are not serving the interests of keeping this country stable. And it is the households, all of us, everyone bar none, that must protect ourselves from the vagaries of high cost of living by growing some of what we need in there. By pooling together, Lisa, to buy what we need in cases 3, 4, 5 households can pool together to get the better prices. By using, Lisa, your new portal price check. And as I said, thank you and your team for the excellent work that now allows Bajans to make informed decisions about where to go, what to buy, and where to buy. And I thank the Workers' Union for continuing to keep us focused on the issue by encouraging us to bet who bet you. For the first 6 months of this year, listen to this carefully. Heightened economic activity has reduced unemployment to its lowest ever for the half year since Barbados has been keeping records. This is the lowest unemployment ever in the history of our nation for the first 6 months of an economic year. 7.3%. And I'll come back to that, because as proud as I am of that achievement, there is work to be done where there is still underemployment and exploitation of employment and the absence, Colin, of decent work. Our advocacy globally has won us 2 battles in the last week. The IMF, as a result of the advocacy of the Bridgetown Initiative and many others across the world, have reduced surcharges such that we will save $12.6 million a year in interest surcharges in the repayment of our loans. Similarly, the Financial Action Task Force, Dale, after our continued advocacy, have announced that they will not be putting on grey lists any country whose economy is smaller than $10 billion US. Tony, in your by-election, I remember having to discuss this issue from the glebe and explaining to the people of Barbados why we were blacklisted and what the government was doing, both with the blacklisting from the OECD and the FATF, not because of the actions of this government, but from what we inherited from the Frondel Stewart administration, and we have taken the country off a blacklist, grey list, all lists. I ain't come to make sport today.
Oh Lord.
And this economy is almost $7 billion US, so it means that we are well under the threshold of those economies that would be impacted as a result of the FATF's announcement. And I said, we've created jobs. And more are coming in new areas of enterprise as we diversify the economy into those areas in which the government is pressing home its efforts. These will include jobs in pharmaceutical and related industries, in technology, in AI, in renewable energy, in the creative industries. Marshall will tell you about the commitment to make Barbados a hub for data centers. And we will also tell you that the capital projects, William lists them off for you in here this afternoon, I'm told. Piling there and piling everywhere. Piling up, piling down. And when you finish piling, after the foundation, erections on erections on erections. That is what is happening across the construction sector of Barbados. And you are getting on like you like neither piling nor erections. My friends, ours is a responsibility to build Barbados together. Yes, this world remains volatile, but we've been working on our fundamentals. And as a result, much has changed and much is changing. But you and I both know it takes time, and only so much can be done in the initial stages. Jerome, all of our vital signs, William, are good. We're going in the right direction. We have one major concern, the incidence of gun violence, and we're not going to hide from it. I said guns don't walk and guns don't talk. It is a troubling development that threatens the safety and harmony of our communities. And that is why, for the second time in recent years, the heads of government will go to Georgetown, Guyana. They were to do it in Barbados, but from the time we know that we have a heads of government conference with a visiting head of state from elsewhere, we've agreed to shift the conference to Guyana next month in November. We have to confront head-on and with determination this issue of gun violence. And we know that we have the power to combat and even present the incidence of gun violence, to prevent it from our society. They don't walk, they don't talk. And then there's the underlying anger and frustration, Santia, that fuels it. The need for people to sort out the business without going from 0 to 100 overnight and wanting to pull something, whether in school or in a community or on a block or in a business, over a bottle of rum. What am I making sport, man? You gonna kill somebody over a bottle of rum? No, man. I know that this is the place where rum was first made. And I know we have the best rum in the world, but no. This government, my friends, has been working assiduously. Steadily addressing the root causes of crime, which include complex social and economic factors, unemployment, poor education, putting children out of school at 16 in the middle of the school year. It must come to an end, Kay. I heard about it. We stopped it in my time. How it started back, I don't know. But let me help you solve that, as I've said to the principals on the new council. No single factor explains criminal behavior in full. Our response, therefore, has been multifaceted, reflecting a careful balance between social and judicial reforms. Since 2018, we have been tackling these risks head on. We understand that the solutions need a holistic approach, and that is why we introduced 5 key strategies to reduce crime. There, we increased the number of judges and prosecutors to address the backlog of serious criminal cases, such that 548 cases, including murder and firearm offenses, were resolved between January 2023 and July 2024. In 18 months, the judges are working in the criminal courts. We created a dedicated crime prevention unit within the Office of the Attorney General, led ably by Minister Corey Lane, to directly intervene with at-risk young people, and indeed the criminal element. If you're not talking with them, then you are going to find out that in the same place, things will be undermined. We reformed the Bail Act to address concerns, Dale, about repeat offenders being released on bail after being charged with murder 1 and 2 times. We used the legislation from South Africa's Constitutional Court decisions and its own precedent then, which still stands the test of time after decades in South Africa. We are transforming the pace of criminal trials with new criminal procedure rules that will fast-track serious cases and are set to be implemented, these rules, within a few months in early 2025. In addition, the Parliament of Barbados also passed legislation on plea bargaining, judge-alone trials, And yes, Wilfred, child justice legislation, as well as child protection, to further modernize our criminal justice system. We have shown our commitment to building a safer Barbados. But yet again, like with cost of living, the solution is not for government alone. The solution is each and every one of us playing our part. We must all play our part in fostering respect, in empathy and mutual understanding within our communities to ensure that criminal behavior does not take root and does not become the standard bearer for communities in Barbados. Our journey goes beyond numbers and statistics. Let me be the first to tell you that these things are not the limit of our ambitions, and even the statistics. These are good to tell us the direction that we're going in. But for us, it is simply not about numbers. It is about the quality of the journey for every passenger and for every Bajan. It is about the quality of our progress, the equity of our growth. It's not about numbers that may not tell the true story and the depth of our collective experience. We have to turn ourselves now to the quality of our actions as we build the mission economy from 2025 to 2030. Collectively, we need to foster engaged citizens who understand their duty to build their families and communities in hand with others. And what is required for the best of us is to give, for all of us, is to give the best of us always, always, remaining steadfast and committed to trying. And yes, my friends, that calls for the beacon that I spoke about, the transformation of our values, addressing our cultural profile and identity under Mission 2, summoning the courage to reshape it by developing new habits. And let us be clear, change is never easy, and it requires patience. It requires perseverance. And we must take the time and find the scale necessary for transformation. Because without scale, as I say always, there is no transformation. But together we can foster the culture and give the very best of who we are. Our national effort requires exposure to strong moral and spiritual and religious education, taking our children back to Sunday school, ensuring that they have access to training and cultural and sporting opportunities as this government reintroduced because it was abandoned under Youth Affairs for years, replaced only with summer schools and Christmas schools that really never existed other than to pay people as caterers. As proud as we are of achieving the historic levels of unemployment, as I said, we have to work together to introduce decent work for our people and to eliminate underemployment and to give Bajans opportunity to use the skills and to become entrepreneurs. These things, my friends, are critical. We have to strive to perform, to build our self-esteem, and to teach our children confident communication, to stand up and be able to speak and to project, not to gobble our words. And don't let us say this about our children alone. For our adults, do you forget Dale Carnegie courses? How many people have done those courses in the past? What happened to them all of a sudden? The National Transformation Initiative, just as it is doing citizenship courses, will be required to do courses to be able to teach our people to speak confidently and represent themselves. And as I said, we have to respect each other. These are the foundations of a harmonious society. We have to take responsibility for ourselves and for each other. And it must be enshrined, Dale, in our Constitution, not just about rights, but about responsibility. No building can survive without maintenance. And we need Jerome to encourage people to take responsibility for their bodies, for their minds, and for their spirit. We have to eat better and move more and understand who is our God or who is who we believe in. We need to instill resilience, as I said. And I'm asking us, please, in this global volatile environment, from cost of living to the climate crisis. We are at risk, but we can survive and do better. In 2024, that is our word. We have to nurture innovation and encourage reliance on creativity. How can this country lead the world in sugarcane breeding in the 19th century? How can this country give the world that wonderful, even if bitter, fruit called grapefruit? You mean the people and the children are not equal to the task of those in the 19th century? It is time for us equally to take responsibility, as I said, for our environment and for our young people and for our elders. Jerome, stop them. I want people to stop leaving their elders at the hospital like if they're dumping them like chattel. I know we can do better and hold each other accountable in a civil and respectful manner. And that is how we will build trust and strengthen our social fabric. My friends, each of us has a role to play. Each of us in shaping this nation. It is so simple, but yet so fundamental. And that I should have to address it as the 8th Prime Minister of Barbados says everything that we need to know. That it has gotten out of hand. And some may argue that we should have done it earlier. And maybe we should have. But we were busy saving the dollar. And we were busy saving lives from COVID. We all know that progress takes time. And I want us to recognize that we must not see glasses half empty, but see them half full and know that we can be firm craftsmen of our fate. Stop complaining and bring the solutions, and let us put this country full steam ahead. A breadfruit tree, if we plant it today, don't give us breadfruits tomorrow in Dar. But when it starts to bear, it can give you, Johnny, breadfruits for decades. That famous line that we know in the song, I wish I could have sang.
Nobody want to plant the corn. Everybody want to read the barn.
Nobody want to plant the corn, but everybody want to read the barn.
Well, you wrong. Nobody want to plant the corn. Everybody want to read the barn.
My friends, we can teach positive things through lyrics too, you know. It ain't only the bad things and the denigration of women and the promotion of gun violence. We can teach positive things through lyrics. Nobody want to plant the corn. Everybody want to raid the barn. There's only so much we can achieve in the initial stages. And we may not have the power to prevent the challenges that are coming at us globally from the outside. But I say to you that we have the capacity to be able to do the things to make us more resilient and to deal with the domestic problems like violence, like becoming more resilient, like becoming more healthy, like becoming innovative, like becoming confident, creative, global citizens. How we teach each other. The chief education officer told us last week, if you give exact, you can't get change. If you go to the shop and pay exact, what change you gonna get? You gotta leave something always on the table. That is why generosity of spirit is one of the greatest virtues of all. You gotta go on. And as our people told us, if you sell everything you got, oh Lord, how we know it's so good. So that I say to you, my friends, we cannot control what is thrown onto the tracks from outside, but we can keep the train moving, even if it is at a slower than ideal pace. And in the spirit of the covenant of hope, we renew our foundation in 2024, October. Our pledge to continue to do better for our people and to inspire us to be better as a people. It is against this backdrop that the renewal of our pledge is being taken as a family. And before I go, I want to address one thing. But let me apologize for a minute. 1 second. Because I know they got someone in here that can complain when I done talking in a few minutes. Wait, she ain't mentioned the Dems at all. That is true. That is so very true. I do not need to add to what is very much a clearly desperate descent into new depths of despair, new divisions and lockouts, new court cases and police complaints. If it were not so serious, it would be laughable. It would be comical in the extreme. Imagine, before World Cup, they are completely preoccupied with the color red in Oyston's Bay Garden. Don't mind, I got blue down there too, you know. But them only seeing red. But they know why. They then come this week again and complain about red on the floor of Foundation School Hall. Tell me how many buildings in Barbados got red on the ground. But they forget that yellow all over the walls, but they choose to carry you to red on the ground because that's where the memory and minds are. I am saying to you that we are not doing anything in this red zone to hurt them or anybody. If they want to see red, it may perhaps be because the best memories that they ever had, Ronnie and Ralph, were when they were red.
Oh Lord!
So as I said, easy come, easy go. It is one of the saddest examples of institutional decay that I have ever seen in my life. It is true that there are different types of horses, and long may it be that we are the work horses and not the dressage show horses that pomp a set and glorify. I say to you, my friends, that I am committed to you that we shall win the next government. Not by default. Not by default of them's, but because we have a record and a philosophy that has propelled this country to greater heights and glory. That party is in disarray. It is divided. And we will do well to stay focused on our own business. We are not perfect, so we shall spend the time and effort perfecting our mission. Leave them to their own devices and to their own selves. And to their leader, I don't know, but I was not at all surprised when I heard that he left the people up here without saying anything. He did it when he left the Dems. He did it when he left the Dems twice before. He did it when he left the BLP already before. You can say what it clearly is, that basic manners would have determined appropriate communication. So my friends, just as they brought our dollar to despair, they are trying now to devalue every institution. And this speech today is to give you the power and the comfort, and I want to turn to us. Because you must have the confidence and the power. Let us talk about members as members of this party. Because you need, in your small places, in your workplaces, all over, to be able to represent the record of this great Barbados Labour Party. And as I come to the closure, believe you me, I have said to our national executive two things repeatedly. Stay engaged in your communities. Not just about politics, but to protect members of our community, to help those who need help, to deal with the sports and the cultural upliftment and life, to help with charitable causes. I am not talking about members of parliament alone now, so y'all don't get tied up. I am talking about the members of this party. Regrettably, colonialism gave us a legacy of wanting to be spectators, and we have forgotten the art of winning friends and influencing people. It is the responsibility of each and every member of this party, and not just the members of parliament. They must lead, and they shall lead. And you heard both of the recipients of the Grantley Adams Award, both this year, and Noel Lynch, and last year our chairman, Reginald Farley, remind us that we must come every day to see how we can add value to this great party and to the work of this government and this country. It is our duty, and I say to you that we will be persistent in focusing on how we change our behavior and our attitudes. And as a country, I've tried to lay out in this speech, as I'm now addressing, that victim of circumstances inheritance, wash it off. Be rid of it. We are firm craftsmen of our fate. We are not beasts of burden. We are not spectators. It is us. There ain't no massa, there ain't no colonizer, there ain't nobody else. That is why I am giving this speech in 2024. I implore and tell you that we must recognize who we are in this new republic and that we must change our behavior. And we can't wait for nobody else to do it. We're the only body that can lift the heavy weight. Not true? I can't hear you. Who are you going to look to? And we have to look into the mirror and examine self and learn to love ourselves and to be nimble and to be resilient. I said that word so many times in this speech that I do it deliberately for you never to forget. I want to tell you that many of our people are fearful for change. But there has to be an intervention to change. Because without change, we will not be that finest steel to fight all fires, to fight all circumstances. We have to be successful on this mission transformation. And I've chosen to focus, as you would realize, on this single topic today, because I believe that report sector by sector on the hospital and on every house, and those things will come. They'll be debated in Parliament. They'll be debated in branch meetings. But this party's focus and this country's focus and attention must now be how to finish the last mile in spite of the very good vital signs that we have. And I say to you as your leader that we need to do it together. We need to do it. It is not impossible. Yes, we have a story to craft and to tell. It is of a train that is riding from the abyss to the mountaintop. The train cannot climb at dangerous breakneck speeds. We will slow when we have to. And we will take on new passengers as we must. Hey, 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 hey. We will make sure that the train is functioning properly, checking on the external conditions to ensure safety and progress. Circumstances sometimes may cause the train to pause. Things may be placed on the track that may have to be shifted sometimes. But our destination does not, will not, and cannot change. Our focus is this train and the passengers and the journey. We are moving upward. We are moving onward. And we are not stopping. We are not stopping until Bajans get to the top of the mountaintop. And once we get there, we must pull each other forward. We must push and go forward. And as I said earlier, even if we have 13 quarters of growth, even if unemployment levels are historic, we are not driven by arithmetic. We are not driven by statistics. We will perfect our growth and we will go to the top of the mountain. I ask you tonight, even if we go for the stars and we land on the clouds, we are better than where we inherited. And tonight, let us be that people who are creative, who are warm, who are hospitable, and who know how to punch above their weight. And let us tell everybody, this is the Barbados we want. This is the Barbados we can grow. Under this Labour Party, we are defying the odds. Under this Labour Party, we are focused. And as I say to you, those of us who have ears and who want to hear, let them hear. Those who have eyes, let them see. And those who have hearts, let us apply our hearts to wisdom. Because this train is moving. And this train is a soul train. And this train is a holy train. And this train is a train to Zion. We have no hidden agenda. If you are on board with us, if you want to defy the odds with us who are not perfect, but who are committed and who love, then I say to you, join us, because Zion train is moving. And Zion train is taking care of all that we have to do. For where? You don't know the lyrics? For where there's a will. Where there's a will, Zion train is moving. Welcome to the train and get on board so we can finish this journey. Where there's a will, let us behind that way. God bless us and God bless this Barbados Labour Party. I love you and love this country. Goodbye and good night. Hear this whole sing. It's coming our way. This is the closest you can get me to sing. Zion train is coming our way. Zion train. The Zion train is coming. Let me hear ya. Let me feel ya. Oh, people, get on board. You better get on board. Thank the Lord. Praise God. I got the train just to know how the station. If you're going in the same direction, Zion train is coming our way. The Zion train is coming our way. Which man can save his brother's soul? Save your brother's soul. Oh, and it's the self-control. Don't gain the world and lose your soul. Just don't lose your soul. Wisdom is better than silver and gold. To the bridge, oh, where there's a will, there's always a way. Where there's a will, there's always a way. So the train is coming our way. Zion train is coming our way. 2,000 years of history.
Bruce the Almighty. Yeah. Oh, come back, Caliban. I can't wait until tomorrow. But I don't know what tomorrow will bring, so I'm parting away my sorrows. Come back, Caliban. But I can't wait until tomorrow. For I don't know what tomorrow will bring, so I'm drinking. Bring something, cause everybody chanting. I cannot wait to get on the road again. Well, I'll get the break, get on my brain. I want you to have something I play in the air, right now we are playing. I cannot wait to get on the road again. Well, I'll get the break, get on my brain. I want you to have something I play in the air, right now we are playing. If I had one wish, I will wish that I could bring back all the people I miss. Pull a party right now, Larry kick and reminisce. Cause tomorrow's not promised. When you see me laugh on the boat in the back, show my name on the list. Officer, I beg you don't stand the bet. See like another tune, DJ turn up the set. 10,000 people jumping at the crowd. Them said they're not going home, shout out loud. Come back, Caliban. everybody chanting. I cannot wait to get on the road again. Well, I'll eat the breakfast up out of my brain. I want you to something I play in the air, river in the air, right now we have like rain. I cannot wait to get on the road again. Well, I'll eat the breakfast up out of my brain. I want you to something I play in the air, river in the air. Carnival, I love you, Popo, I love you. I couldn't wait till you get back 'cause I need you. Oh, every day I realize that life's too short. Tell somebody that you love them from the bottom of your heart. I enjoy your life in case it is my last job. Emotions running high, let me see you raise a hand. I'm tired of saying R.I.P. So everybody let me jump in unity. Jump around and let me dance. Feel the energy in the atmosphere. Put on your phone lights up in the air. 'Cause I'm not waiting until tomorrow. Jump around and let me dance. Feel the energy in the atmosphere. Let's put your hands up in the air. 'Cause I'm not waiting, I said I'm not waiting. I cannot wait to get down on the road again. Well, I'll eat the breakfast up out of my brain. I want you to have something I play in the air, river in the air, right now we have like rain. I cannot wait to get down on the road again. Well, I'll eat the breakfast up out of my brain. I want you to have something I play in the air, river in the air, right now we have like rain. Don't want passing away my sorrows. Come back, carnival. Tomorrow.
And I don't know what tomorrow will bring, so I got. You cut me off as I was about to get the chorus, but don't worry, they got better singers than me. So, everybody, we're gonna have a brief period of entertainment while we set up for the karaoke. And without any further ado, I want to bring out Miss BLP, Miss Barbados, Miss Music, Miss TC.
Hey, let's go. Turn the music up. We're gonna have some fun now. Let's go. Big up to all my people in the island. This is the whining season. Who pumping, we pumping. And if I get off a plane, let me welcome you to my paradise. Oh man, I tell you this place exciting. Up in a festival we vibes in. Now put down your worries and enjoy paradise. Hey, get ready for the non-stop whining. Bet up the festival lining. Make sure you could handle it, come on. Somebody put the cooler in the trunk. Hey, it's 1:30. We need to reach in the fete and get on before the jamming. Then no time to linger. Y'all push out your bumper. We party until the last liquor drop. We heading straight to the jam because we head. Alright, I tell you this place exciting. Up in a festival vibes in. Now put down your worries and enjoy. Hey, get ready for the non-stop whining. Bet up the festival lining. Make sure you could handle it, come on. After the fete in the morning, walk over, relax on the sand. We got the sweetest waters, invite a friend, don't stick, come down. Find a corner, walk a bumper. We party until the last liquor drop. We heading straight to the jam because we hit paradise. Hey, I tell you this place exciting. Up in a festival vibes in. Now put down your worries and enjoy paradise. Hey, get ready for the non-stop whining. Bet up the festival lining. Make sure you could handle it, come on.
Yeah, where the tourists backing up.
Everyone in all the place, them could walk it up. When you hear a big tune, them a couple up. No confusion, never kill up my vibes. Yes, we keep way up up. Any session we're ready, we go nice it up. Music always pumping, cause this is Barbados. Welcome to the paradise. Hey, I tell you this place exciting. Up in a festival vibes in. Now put down your worries and enjoy paradise. Hey, get ready for the non-stop whining. Bet up the festival lining. Make sure you could handle it, come on. I wanna see, put your hand in there. Somebody put the cool in the trunk. It is 1:30. We need to reach in the fete and get on before the jamming. Then no time to linger. Y'all push out your bumper. We party until the last liquor drop. Sing for me. Jam because we in paradise. Alright, I tell you this place exciting. Up in a festival vibes in. Now put down your worries and enjoy. Hey, get ready for the non-stop whining. up the flexi wheel, I mean, make sure you could handle it. Come on. Put your hand in the air, from side to side. One hand in the air, tell them Barbados is paradise. Hey, get ready for the non-stop whining. Set up the flexi wheel, I mean, tell them my country is paradise. Nice.
That was TC. Moving quickly, moving quickly. I want to introduce to the stage the big T, gold T, Dan Gorgon, washed with perfume, smelling. Ram, I can't forget it. When he introduces himself, it sounds like this to me. I am the big T, gold T. That's the way it sounded to me. But I know he as Miss Wiggins' last boy. Peter Ram, Peter Ram, Peter Ram. The stage is yours.
I will, Fred. Here comes. Wait, man. Wait. Pull up. What going on? What going on, people? Make some noise for Wilfred, man. Make some noise for the boss lady. Whoa. Let me go. Ha. Red boys. But you will bring no friends. No family. Just for the same top on your left. Just for the same top on your right. Yo, check. That was a false start. That mic ain't working. So I got the mic not working now. So we can enjoy ourselves a little bit. Let me go. Ha! Shove vibes. Red boys! Gotta talk just a little bit. Gotta really, really talk just a little bit. Gotta really, really talk just a little bit. Hold it. Coming on the dance. And you walk out ready. But you bring no friends. No family. Just see the same jump on your left. Just see the same jump on your right. Get ready to take a jump for the BLP. Chicken how we drinking. Boy, chicken how we wine. One night we pumping. Ready till the morning. Tell me how you feel. You know why? In the carnival. It's the festival. What a bacchanal. Boy, whatever you get. I wine on your bumper. You can push her over. We're pushing back. Lord. Everybody now get in your zone. Nobody should be whining alone. All of we in open one place, taking a space. There's fantasy home. We don't wanna come to upset me. So what you're chanting, I want to hear you chanting. And hey, chicken how we drinking. Whoa, chicken how we wine. One night we pumping. What you say? Look. All away. Look. Whatever you get. Oh, why not your bumper? Go push over. We push it. Pull up. Pull up. Get it together, can't you see outside there's a rainy weather? Large off everybody, you don't know we come. We can nice the place now. And you can't sing just, we dealing with Barbados. And big up the BLP. Right? We can't come and sing soca all the time. We gotta sing something about Barbados. What is it? We gotta sing something about Barbados, man. We gotta big up Barbados, man. 85, you got 85 right in there? Hey. A young guy. We gotta sing about Barbados, man. If you feel, or if you know, that Barbados, look, is the best in the whole world, put one finger up in the air, so. No matter what nobody say. Can't get you left at all. So everybody say, Barbados. Say, Barbados. Sing again, Barbados. Say it again, Barbados. Look. Listen lyrics. 246 is the best thing on the world map. 166 square miles out flat. The sweetest women with the sweetest accent deserve a round of applause and a clap. Talk about bitch pretty to the exact, and they stand white just like me Air Force Mac. We got the best Prime Minister, Mia, or more Motley. Put up your blue, yellow, and black. You ever been to the Gold Cup on the Garrison racetrack? Or taste we good old Mount Gay run by a snack? You ever went the Coast Road or went Bax's Road or get some food from Oystins or St. Lawrence Gap? You ever went down Bathsheba to relax or eat a rice snap alongside a sea cat? You ever had a roast yellow meat breadfruit get rammed down with saltfish? Lick your fingers, you're bound to come back. Barbados! Sing again, Barbados! Say it again, Barbados! Say it again, Barbados! Straight off the head. God must be a Bajan. Let me tell you, from all of the hurricanes, he give me shelter. Best taxi driver, welcome the visitor. Sir Gaffney Sovers, top cricketer. Westbury Road belongs to Rihanna. That highway belongs to Grainer. Submarine so you could dive under and get close to the flying fish and barracuda. Glass bottom boat so you could venture and see a couple dolphin and about 2 piranha. Pull up. Yeah, lyrics, boy. You don't know. You give me one more. One more piece, a little piece. One more little piece. Let me go.
Ready.
It's another episode when we out on the road, and this is what we love to celebrate, to celebrate. This not Hollywood. You don't come up to pose. We this party with no Sandia. From Pillar to we this party. And we the evening. My conduct is so gross. From the time that I wait, I ready to bust the gate. Sing it loud. Thank you very much. Good friend.
Bless you, Rama. Bless you. Conference, good afternoon. One time, chipping down the road. One of the sweetest, most genuine ladies in entertainment in Barbados. She is gorgeous, she is funny, she is sexy, and she represents the colors all the time. She is my constituent, deep from within Christchurch East, Natalie!
Ask me why I'm whining like if it out of style in the middle of the party is where you will find me.
Good night. Good night. How you feeling? Cause this is what we do. 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 Oh, I don't know about you, but this is what we do. Festival in the air and I'm ready to get on. Bacchanal everywhere, says walking up season. Don't just sit down there watching me like a crazy. Don't you understand this thing living inside me? Don't you know I'm born to fed? Like how water must be wet. Like how plane make for the sky. Bird was born to fly. Don't bother to ask me why I like a fade. In the middle is where you will find me and me posse. Music that be tipsy. Oh, I don't know about you, but this is what we do. This is what we do. This is what we do. Oh, I don't know about you, but every dance I feel ram and we all know the reason. Every gal for a man, yes, is walking up season. Every waistline loaded with motion stand.
Why you standing there getting on like you? Don't you know I'm born to fret? Like how water must be wet. Like how flame yet for the sky. Bird was born to fly. Don't bother to ask me. Like if in the middle of the party is where you will find me. And the bossy music got me tipsy. Oh, I don't know about you, but this is what we do. This is what we do. This is what we do. Oh, I don't know about you, but yeah, shake that bumper, girl. Huh? Don't just sit down there watching me like a. Don't you understand this thing living? Don't you know I'm born to fret? Like how water must be wet. Lay neck for the sky. Bird was born to fly. Don't bother to ask me why you're whining like a fair. In the middle is where you will find me. And me bossy music got me tipsy. Oh, I don't know about you, but this is what we do. This is what we do. This is what we do. Oh, I don't know about you, but sing the thing. This is what we do. This is what we do. Oh, I don't know about you, but this is what we do. Thank you. Yeah. Enjoy the karaoke this evening. And I thank you.
Give it up for Natalie. Listen, just MJ 111. MJ 111. 111. Please move your car now. It is emergency. Also L4. Come on. If you're from St. Lucie and you got a license plate with one digit in it, you can't park inconspicuously. L4, you need to move your vehicle. No. This man is like my brother in entertainment. I come up upon this man, the iterations of this man. He reinvented himself so many times that he don't even look like what he used to look like before. He started out as being Lil Rick. He then went to being the hyper dog. Somewhere in there was the Chihuahua businessman. Somewhere in there was the ugly dog. He went back down to Lil Rick, and now simply this is Rick. But when you see him step out now, I now call him the Black James Bond. You will understand why. Give it up for Rick. Conference, this is Rick.
BLP posse, big up on yourself. Wanna get them cause we live in a world where haters be full of bad mind and enemy. For sure, that can't bother me. I don't give a damn if you don't like me. Real bad. I like myself. Inside the fit, drinking rum. Now get stupid and tumble down. Sweet sexy lady wants some fun. I don't want sex without a condom. I like myself. Real bad. I like myself. So I drink him best. I drink him best. I step it up fresh for the carnival. And everything blessed. The girls them best. It is Bavana. See me walking up Watless on the street. Don't mind me, by yourself. Down behind a girl bam bam like a thief. If you see me fetting on any jump, haters hating me in the band, you better tell them for me. Who don't like that? Well, I don't give a damn. I like myself. Anybody that like themselves? If you like yourself, if you like BLP, let me go now. Drink in the club and I get in free. Nothing drinks in VIP. This white chick whining back on me. See me doing bad off and she bouncy. I like myself. Real man. I like myself. Hey, look. Some love vanity, love big ride and luxury. Love enough brand and enough jewelry. Ain't nothing in the world like better than me. I like myself. Oh, girl. I like myself. Hey. So I eating best, drinking best, stepping up fresh. And everything blessed, the girls them best. It is look, I hear my this bumper walking on stage. Look, I don't really care what nobody thinks. If you see me fetting on by the truck and I drinking drinks and I walking up, you better tell them for me who don't like. Everybody in the building, let me sing the thing. I like yeah. So what you think? Take it down, take it down, take it down. Take it down, DJ. I want big up Carol, Carol, I see ya. Big up yourself inside your Santia, I see ya. Yo! Big Auntie Mia, but Mia, I love you. Everybody inside the building that... Hey. I can't even say if you had a good night. Because we wasn't partying. But I would like you to get up and party for at least one tune with the hyper dog. Like, please. Like, please. Give me another one.
Don't matter what people say. Ain't nothing
this party ain't stopping.
I come out to enjoy myself.
This party ain't stopping, BLP. Nothing can stop me. Today will be a great day. Nothing can stop me. I coming out to break way. Nothing can stop me. Today's a great day. A great party. When we liming, don't call my phone. I will not answer you. Cause I'll be getting on a girl whining low, on a girl whining low. I'm feeling so nice. Hey, and I'm moving with me hands up. This party going non-stop. I'm feeling the vibes. I left me house to break where today will be a great day. Nothing can handle me. What? Nothing can handle me. The LP massive. Nothing can handle me. Bing, nothing can handle me. Put your hands in the air and let me go now. Drop down and roll it. Lord DJ, you're all not complaining. If you love BLP, put your hands in the air right now. Let me see you right now. You know, if you love BLP, put your hands in the air right now. Hey, baby,
come here, no gal. I want to get to know you.
I see you, baby.
I know it's crazy, but
I can't ever call you nickname no. No.
Things I want to do, you.
Look, I'm feeling so nice. I'm feeling nice. I'm moving with me hands up. BLP going non-stop. I'm feeling the vibes. I left me house to break where today will be a great day. Nothing can handle me.
I come to walk no stop when the rhythm drop.
Nothing can handle me.
I come to walk no stop when the rhythm drop.
Nothing can handle me.
I come to walk no stop when the rhythm drop.
Nothing can handle me.
I come to walk no stop when the rhythm drop.
Now drop that down, y'all. Drop down and roll it. What? Drop down and roll it around, y'all. Walk it down and roll it. Roll it around, y'all.
Drop down and roll it.
I want to get all the proud majors. All the proud majors in the building. All the proud majors. Give me another one. All the proud majors pick up on themselves. We love Barbados. Hi! Let me roll! We coming up. We coming up. We coming up. We coming up. Mad, madder than anything. Madder than anything. Madder than anything. Well, our Bajan is a champion. I'm coming out the way. When we turn up, they flatten. Up on the road, they flatten. Up on the bar, they flatten. You don't know what can happen when we turn up, they flatten. Up on the road, they flatten. Up on the bar, they flatten. You don't know what can happen. You see me whining? That is the Bajan in me. Everybody jumping. Please celebrating 50 together jumping. On the road, we making history. Oh my Lord, Lord. I's a Bajan. I don't give a damn. I can rep this Bajan flag. Anywhere we go, I can let you know. I can rep this Bajan flag. Take it up right now if your body coming up. Madder than anything. Madder than anything. Be mad, madder than anything. right now if your body coming down mad, 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 madder than anything. Mad, 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 madder than anything. Mad, 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 madder than anything. A vision is a champion and coming out. So let me turn up and flatten. All on the road and flatten. All push and flatten.
Yeah, love for that. All the Asian posse. BLP, I love you.
Give it up for Rick. Rick, come here one. Rick, come on 1 second. Chantel. Come, Rick, come. PA 3187, PA 3187. Please move your car. We gotta do it, James Bond pose, Rick. So back me. Wait. All right, let me go with that one. All right, give it up for Rick. So this is the moment you've all been waiting for. All of the karaoke competitions that we had in the various constituencies and the semi-finals and whatnot culminated in this particular moment. Due to the spirit of the conference and the fact that all the positions in the conference by the executive were re-elected, reappointed, unopposed. There was no election. Effectively, there was no competition for the positions. We decided to carry that forward to the karaoke. So I, as conference chair, have declared myself the winner. And I will now sing for you. This is Concert Abrams. I will give you like the next 45 minutes of my best songs, my greatest hits. To do this, I need 4 people from the audience who have no pride at all, who have no shame. If you have no shame at all, and you prepare to be embarrassed, come. I am so disappointed in my people. I am so disappointed. Anyway, Nicole, I will decline the winning position, and I will turn it over to you all so other people can compete for it. So, Mr. DJ, as we set up, we're in the final stages. We get everything right. That's the karaoke genius over there, Mr. Karaoke Man. Put up your hand. Karaoke Man is there. The screen is there. The performers are backstage. Give us 5 minutes, and we are coming right back to you. Mr. DJ, fling the rhythm. Boom!
Come back, carnival. I can't wait until tomorrow. For I don't know what tomorrow will bring, so I'm parting away my sorrows. Come back, carnival. For I can't wait until tomorrow. For I don't know what tomorrow will bring, so I'm drinking. Bring something, cause everybody chanting. I can always get down for the road again. Well, I'll get the break, get on with my friend. I want you to have something I play in the air, right now we are playing. I can always get down for the road again. Well, I'll get the break, get on with my friend. I want you to have something I play in the air, right now we are playing. If I had one wish, I will wish that I can bring back all the people I miss. Hold a party right now, Larry kick and reminisce. Cause tomorrow's not promised. When you see me laugh on the boat in a pet, make show my name on the list. Officer, I beg you don't dance the pet. Select another tune, DJ, turn up the set. 10,000 people jumping at the crowd. Them said they're not going home, shout out loud. Come back, carnival. I can't wait until tomorrow. For I don't know what tomorrow will bring, so I'm parting away my sorrow. Come back, carnival. For I can't wait until tomorrow. For I don't know what tomorrow will bring, so I'm drinking. Bring something, cause everybody chanting. I can always forget down for the road again. Well, I'll get the break, get on with my friend. I want you to have something I play in the air, right now we are playing. I can always forget down for the road again. Well, I'll get the break, get on with my friend. I want you to have something I play in the air, Carnival, I love you, pop up love you. I couldn't wait till you get back cause I need you. Oh, every day I realize that life's too short. Tell somebody that you love them from the bottom of your heart. I enjoy your life in case it is my last jam. Emotions running high, let me see you raise a hand. I'm tired of saying R.I.P. So everybody love me, jump in unity. Jump around and let me dance. Feel the energy in the atmosphere. Put on your phone like up in the air. Cause I'm not waiting until tomorrow. Jump around and let me dance. Feel the energy in the atmosphere.
I got 2 more vehicles that need to move. I got 2 more vehicles that need to move.
MX855 G9503. MX855 G9503.
Please report to your cars urgently. Rashana has an announcement she needs to make too.
Okay, so 2 things. The first is that just a reminder that the league has a raffle ongoing. You can win one of 2 fuel extend vouchers, gas vouchers from Sol, as well as, sorry, what? Sorry? Oh, y'all can't hear me? This is better? Okay, so just want to let you know, remind you that the league has a raffle ongoing. You can win one of 2 vouchers, Sol, fuel extend vouchers, as well as we have a gift basket from Carrington's Rum Cream. And so you can also win that, and then we have a Nets voucher from a Nets basket from Surprise Me Barbados. It's a self-care basket, and so the entry is $5, and you can enter as many times as you would like. And also, Carrington's Rum Cream is available at the bar. And if just remember that this is one of the young men that won last night that perfected his grandfather's recipe. So definitely, if you want to try something new and you're looking for a new drink, you should check out Carrington's Rum Cream at the bar. Thank you so much.
So just to let you know, so you know this karaoke is for all the people who came through and who can actually sing. They've earned their right to be here, and we are expecting a great performance from them. For all the rest of you who know that you can't sing, but you still like to sing, Ellen, those of you who like to sing but too ashamed to go in a competition, Jamila, those of you who sing for fun and don't care whether anybody likes how you sound or not, Wilfred, that competition afterwards is for us. We call it the Wild Card Karaoke. So as this one is here finished and all the good people get the prizes and things, we going back in the Red Village and we having the Wild Card Karaoke, also called the Consolation Karaoke, also called the Can't Sing Karaoke. We got enough prizes. We have prizes for the best singer male. We have prizes for the best singer female. We have a prize for the worst singer. We have a prize for the worst singer but best dancer in the performance. You understand where we're coming from? If you stand out, you can get a prize. We got actually a prize for the best dress but worst singer as well. I mean, come on. Brady, you could win something. You could win something, Brady. So, as we done in here, as you hear the announcement and you hear, and the winner of the open mic, the BLP mic 2025, right? 4. Shh. Listen, I saw it next year. It's Christmas gone already in next year. And the winner of the 2024 competition is, and they get the prize, we can clap the person, we can cheer for our person, we can go and hug our person who might not have won, and then we tell them, come have a drink across and sing another song. All right? Everybody got it? So what is happening right after this competition? All right, I got a prize. Look. The first person who could come in here and give me the 3 alternative names of the next competition get $100. I give the 3 names. Anybody come in here now, call it. What are the 3 names for the next competition? You get $100. No, that ain't any competition. Hold on.
The Wild Card in the Red Village.
That's one name. It's 3 names.
The Red Card. Can't sing.
Listen, don't let nobody win it for you. If you're not $100 in my pocket, no. If PM, I glad it's you. I can borrow $100.
Oh Lord.
Wait, hold on. This lady says she got it. This lady says she got it. Yes, dear. Wait, you look confident. Let me count over. Hold on. Wait. So before you carry the money, you need to introduce yourself. Say, I am, and I hail from.
I am Tricia.
Tricia, talk louder.
I am here, Tricia.
And you hail from where?
St. James North.
So Tricia, what you feel that you're entitled to win this $100?
Because I try my luck.
I can't fault that one. All right, Tricia, tell me.
The wild card, the best dress.
No. Survey said, anybody else? Anybody else? It was, you see, this shows one don't listen. I asked what the competitions, what prizes you get. I gave 3 names for the competition. Hold on. Sir, what's your name and where you hail from?
My name is DeCourcy.
DeCourcy. That's D''C or D-E-C.
Smith. DECOURCEY.
Smith. Where you hail from?
St. Michael.
Which constituency?
Town.
That be City Bridge Town. No problem. Once here from St. Joseph. So, what are the 3 names of the competition?
Best male singer.
No. I keep telling one of those are the prizes. It is the wildcard karaoke, the consolation karaoke, and the can't sing karaoke. Don't be throwing at you hands and say, I knew that. You did not come out here and back yourself. You are a confirmed loser and thus perfectly entitled to enter the next competition. Mr. DJ, some tunes there. Tunes.
Cause I'm not waiting, I said I'm not waiting. I cannot wait to get down on the road again. Well, in the break, I come out with my friends.
Pull the trigger, boo. If you're sexy and you know it and you ain't afraid to shoot, your body look nice, you better bubble it right. If you're sexy and you know it, put your hand in the air. Wave your flag and show them who's the hot girl of the year. Hot girl coming through, show me what you can do. Send the bodies in the crew, show me what you can do. Hey girl, you're too slack, bend your back and you don't look back. Tell me what's in your starter pack. I want to walk up my waist like that. Bend down and shake it, bend your back, don't break it. Girl, bend down and show them who's the hot girl of the year. Girl, bend down and shake it. Raise your flag and show them who's the hot girl of the year. Girl, smart, you know you're looking hot. Good deeds, bounce it if you please. Is that me not a snack when the arch in your back?
Okay.
Big booty,
Ladies and gentlemen,
just you. Girl, show me how
everything is in order. We're all in. The lights are flashing. But before I sign off, this is from me to all the winners. You're simply the best, better than all the rest, better than anyone I've ever had. You're stuck on my heart. Hang on every word you say. I don't know the rest of the words, so I'll just go away. Calling to the stage, calling. Mr. Junior Waldron, you may know him as Mucky Waldron. He will take you through the rest of the night. Junior Mucky Waldron, over to you, my brother. Bring it on down.
Thank you. Thanks for your patience. Ladies and gentlemen, we're into the finals of the karaoke competition held over the past couple of weeks. And tonight, we have a total of 16 contestants, including the defending champion, Farah Buffett, of course, from Christchurch East. So let's get right into the competition because we have some participants in the competition that have to go off to other competitions. So let me begin by introducing the judges. I'm not sure if Sluggy made it as yet. Sluggy made it? Okay. So let's introduce the three judges that we have here. Let's meet Marsha Greenwich. Marsha, for over 20 years, Marsha has captivated audiences as a talented background vocalist in the legendary House of Soca Calypso competition. A versatile performer, she is also a founding member of the esteemed Israel Lovell Foundation, where she brings her passion for dance and cultural expression to the life locally, regionally, and internationally. Marsha is a celebrated Mother Sally, embodying the rich traditions of Barbadian folklore with every performance. Her presence as a judge is sure to bring energy, experience, and unforgettable spark to this karaoke competition. Ladies and gentlemen, Marsha Greenwich. Very well. Okay, our next judge, Sharon Carew White. Sharon holds an associate degree in performing arts. She's a trained sign language expert. She does broadcasting, drama, music, dance, and all aspects of performance management. She's the manager of the Trinity Cup winner 2024, Bruce Lee Almighty, and popular bashment soca artist, Mold Chief, along with a host of other performers and DJs. Sharon specializes in marketing and works as a marketing manager for a leading construction company. Ladies and gentlemen, Sharon Carew White. I understand that Sluggy Dang is somewhere lingering. Our next judge, David, no stranger at all, David Kidside Piggott. He's been an entertainer for over 41 years, a four-time Calypso King, a four-time Dub King, finalist in the International Soca Monarch Competition in 1997, finalist King of Kings Calypso Competition in Trinidad in 1999, judge for NIFCR, and judge for the Richard Stout Teen Talent for about 20 years, judge of numerous karaoke competitions across the island. Ladies and gentlemen, David Kidside Piggott. I'm told that Sluggy is somewhere lingering, so let's... Sluggy Dan, affectionately known as Uncle Sluggy. We know him from the radio shows on 95.3 and 92.9. He's one of the directors of BIM Got Talent and Youth in the Spotlight. He toured Canada, London, Bermuda, St. Kitts, Miami, and St. Croix, and is a former member of the police service band for 17 years. Ladies and gentlemen, Sluggy Dan. All right, should be somewhere lingering. All right, that's it for the judges. Tonight's DJ is Immense. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause for Immense.
DJ Immense.
Well, Wilfred already introduced me. And everybody know Marky Roran. Any other is counterfeit. Contestant number one. Contestant number one. Contestant number one. Where she is. From St. Philip North. Ladies and gentlemen, doing a song called When We Were Young by Adele. Put your hands together and welcome on stage, Jackie Stout.
Good night, everyone. And look at you. Everyone's good tonight? Everybody loves the things you do, from the way you talk to the way you move. Everybody here is watching you, 'cause you feel like home, you're like a dream come true. But if by chance you're here alone, can I have a moment before I go? 'Cause I've been by myself all night long, hoping you're someone I used to know. You look like a movie, you sound like a song. My God, this reminds me of when we were young. Let me photograph you in this light. In case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were sad of getting old. It made us restless. It was just like a movie. It was just like a song. I was so scared to face my fears, 'cause nobody told me that you'd be here. And I swore you moved overseas. That's what you said when you left me. You still look like a movie, you still sound like a song. My God, this reminds me of when we were young. Let me photograph you in this light, in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were sad of getting old. It made us restless. It was just like a movie. It was just like a song. When we were young, when we were young, when we were young, when we were young. It's hard to win me back. Everything just takes me back to when you were there, to when you were there. And a part of me keeps holding on, just in case it hasn't gone. I guess I still care. Do you still care? It was just like a movie. It was just like a song. My God, this reminds me of when we were young. When we were young, when we were young, when we were young. Let me photograph you in this light, in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were sad of getting old. It made us restless. Oh, I'm so mad I'm getting old. It makes me reckless. It was just like a movie. It was just like a song when we were young. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Jackie Stowe, St. Philip North. How are we doing so far? All right. Now, At stake tonight, cash money, a total of $2,500. So the competition is going to be tight. Rendition, 30 points. Crowd response, 30 points. Diction, 20 points. And melody, 20 points. So there you have it. A third prize of $250, a second prize of $750, and the grand prize winner will take home $1,500 and the mic, the trophy. So ladies and gentlemen, continuing on. Our second contestant from the constituency of St. Michael East, singing a song called I Am Telling You. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Kenya Joseph.
Good evening, everyone. And I am telling you, I'm not going. You're the best man I ever know. There's no way I could ever go. No, there's no way. No way I'm living without you. Yes, I'm not living without you. I don't wanna be free. I'm staying, and you're gonna love me. Oh, you're gonna love me. And I am telling you, I'm not going, even though the rough times are showing. There's just no way, there's no way. We're part of the same place, we're part of the same time. We both share the same blood, we both have the same mind. In time, we had so much to share. No way. I'm not waking up tomorrow morning and finding that there's nobody there. Turn down the mountains, yeah, scream and shout. You could say what you want, I'm not walking out. So
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. St. Michael East, Kenya Joseph, doing a rendition called I'm Telling You by Jennifer Hudson. Contestant number 3, coming from St. James South, doing a song by Beyonce called Listen. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome Sky Goodrich. Sorry, Dowridge. Thank you.
Whooshu!
To the sound here in my heart, a melody I start but can't complete. Listen to the sound from deep within. It's only beginning to find relief. Oh, the time has come for my dreams to be heard. They will not be pushed aside or turned into your own, all 'cause you won't listen. I am a woman, a crossroad. I'm not at home in my own home, and I've tried and tried to do what's on my mind, and you should have known. Oh, no, I'm done believing you. You don't know what I'm feeling. I'm more than what you made of me. I followed the voice you gave to me, but now I've gotta find my own. I don't know where I belong, but I'll be moving on. If you talk, if you listen to the sound here in my heart, a melody I start, but I will complete. Whoa, no, I'm done believing you. You don't know what I'm feeling. I'm more than water. You made of me. Follow the voice that you gave to me, but now I've gotta find my own, my own, my own. Thank you.
Give it up for Sky. All right. You all understand the thing. You all understand the thing. 30 points for crowd response. 30 points. So it's important that you keep a lot of noise for your peoples. For your peoples. You must keep enough noise. Okay? We're getting prepared. We're getting prepared for the next contestant. St. Andrew is in the house. Let me hear it for St. Andrew. St. Andrew in the house. I can't hear the St. Andrew posse. You ain't from St. Andrew, man. Wait. Where's the St. Andrew MP? All right. I got to get him to sing during the intermission. Okay? I have a whole list of MPs, so you can't move. You have to hear the MP for Christchurch East. He's going to lead off the singing. Also, I have Kurt Humphrey lined up, and a couple more MPs, so, and perhaps some senators too. So, so you have to stay for the duration of the competition to be entertained. Okay, moving along. Contestant number 4, hailing from the parish of St. Andrew, singing a song called, a very popular song, called My Way by Frank Sinatra. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome Selma Smith.
It's fine.
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain, my friend. I'll say it clear, and I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I have lived a life that's full, and I've traveled each and every highway, had more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. And I did what I had to do, and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byways, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I've been earned more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall and did it my way. I have loved and I have laughed and cried. I had my fill, my share of losing. And now, as tears subside, I'll found it all so amusing to think that all that, may I say, not in a sure way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? Where has he got?
was my way.
Let me hear it for St. Andrew. St. Andrew in the house. All right. It seems as though everybody coming from St. Andrew all of a sudden because she sang well. Come on, come on. Imagine that. Imagine that. Everybody from St. Andrew now. It's okay. All contestants are asked to come backstage. We had to reshuffle the running order to accommodate those who are participating in competitions elsewhere. So all contestants, please come backstage. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have some vehicles blocking some folks who want to leave. A1161, A1161, please go to your vehicle. PA3187, PA3187, S9313. That sounds like somebody that I know. Jefferson, pay and move the vehicle. And, and GA, I didn't realize they had GA and GB. Well, sorry, I'm assuming. GA 528, does that exist? Huh? Okay. Well, Maureen, you answering yes, you got a vehicle, you could drive? I don't understand it. Maureen, wait. Ladies and gentlemen, you having a good time? Well, good. Let's keep it going. You know, tomorrow morning we have to be back here at 10. And all of us have to be here for the church service. And then the party's business to be conducted in the afternoon. So, ladies and gentlemen, moving along from St. Michael North. St. Michael North. Represented there in House Assembly by the Honorable Davidson Ishmael. He is... Contestant number 5 is Ronisha Aline, doing a song called Love on the Brain by our own Rihanna. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together to Ronisha Aline. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to get the right version for the young lady so she can give her best rendition of the song. So my man, immense. Okay. Those are the two versions. You have, oh, two virgins. Oh, sorry, no. He said virgins. Huh? Okay. So, okay, let's see if we can get it started. We're going to bring contestant. Okay, all right. So we're going to get a song in between here. The contestant has the version that she wants to sing. So she's going to produce her flash drive while we play a song in between there, and we'll get that started. So ladies and gentlemen, just give us a break. Yes, she does. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, these things happen. You know, different versions. I am a karaokeist, so I understand when I want my particular version of the song. You all will hear me sing later as well, of course. So, wait, what's wrong with Maureen? Maureen, where you come from? You are, what happened to this thing? Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, give us a break. We're going to have a song in between. Lick it down there, immense.
Soca.
family. Sexy in front of me. Must admit that I like what I see. The way you dance, when you whine, I just wanna come up from behind and hold your body nice and close, and make sure everybody knows. Don't waste your time because she belongs to me. I said tonight I'm not drinking, but watching you girls got me thinking. And all of my friends, they are wasted. Can't even lie, I'm drunk off you, girl. You ain't got me tipsy. When you turn and you dip, yeah. You ain't got me tipsy. The way you move your hips, yeah. You ain't got me tipsy. When you turn and you twist, yeah. You ain't got me tipsy. The way you lick those lips, yeah. No care in the world, me and you on the dance floor, girl. All eyes on us, they're jealous just because they wish they could be you and me. Let's give them what they want to see. Hey, come on, join in, feel free. Hey, hey, hey. I said tonight I'm not drinking, but watching you girls got me thinking. And all of my friends, they are wasted. Can't even lie, I'm drunk off you, girl. You ain't got me tipsy. When you turn and you dip, yeah. You ain't got me tipsy. The way you move your hips, yeah. You ain't got me tipsy. When you turn and you twist, yeah.
No, no, no,
you
no.
ain't got me tipsy. The way you slips, yeah.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right, today. When the lights go down and everyone's sleeping and there's no one around, girl, you know what I'm thinking. Whenever you finish with the clubbing, are you gonna come to the mansion?
Thank you very much, Mr. Selector, for your patience. Thank you, the audience, for your patience. We're going to bring in contestant number 6 in the meantime while we'll await the flash drive for the contestant number 5. Contestant number 6, a man known across the karaoke landscape, known stranger to competitions, singing a song called Faithfully by Journey. Hailing from Christchurch West. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Rolwick Bennett.
Yeah, good night, everyone.
Highway run into the midnight sun. Wheels go round and round, round my mind. Restless hearts sleep alone tonight. Standing on my love along the wire. They say that the road is no place to start a family. Right down the line it's been you and me. And the love and the music, man, is the way it's supposed to be. Oh, girl, you stand by me. I'll forever yours, faithfully. Circle life under the big top to make us smile. Through space and time, always another show. Wonder where I am, lost without you. I've been about it easy on this love affair. Two strangers learn to fall in love again. I've got the joy of rediscovering you. Oh, girl, you stand by me. I'm forever yours, faithfully. Christchurch West in the place. Give him a round of applause. You can do better than that. Christchurch West, let me hear you. Christchurch West. Come on, man. Where's the Christchurch West MP? William Duguid. I have him down to sing also. We might have to get some security to bring him on stage. Let me hear it again for Rolrick Bonnet, he says, not Bennett. Rolrick Bonnet. He just left the University of the West Indies where his daughter graduated. So give him a second round of applause. All right. Karaoke, yes. Okay. All right. Now, Ronisha has sorted her technical issues. So now, Ronisha is ready. Say, Michael North still in the house or you left? Say, Michael North, put your hands together and welcome Ronisha Allen as she sings Love on the Brain by Rihanna.
And you got me like, oh, what you want from me, boy? See, I tried to buy your pretty heart, but the price was too high. Baby, you got me like, oh, you love when I fall apart, so you can put me together and throw me against the wall. Hey, and babe, I'm fist fighting with fire just to get close to you. Oh, can we burn something, baby? And I'll run for miles just to get a taste. Must be love on the brain that's got me feeling this way. Yeah, it beats me black and blue, but it loves me so good, and I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain, and it keeps cursing my name. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm no good with and I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain. Woo. Don't stop loving me. Don't quit loving me. Please start loving me. Hey, yeah, baby. I'm fist fighter on fire just to get close to you so we can burn, baby. And I'll run for my house just to get a taste. Love on the brain. That's got me feeling this way. It beats me black and blue, but it loves me so good, and I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain, and it keeps cursing my name, yeah. Say no matter what I do, I'm no good without you, and I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's worth the wait. Let me hear it. It's worth the wait. So much talent in the Labour Party family, ladies and gentlemen. So much talent. Oh my, the conference chair must be proud. So much talent. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the judges' decision is final. We're all the judges up there collaborating. All right? All right. Remember, the judge's decision is final. Moving along. No stranger again to Karaoke, Barbados. Singing a song called Love Me a Little Bit Longer. Hailing from the parish of St. Andrew. Put your hands together and welcome Serlene Springer.
You left out on the table, working late to get down waiter for me. We don't spend time together like we used to. I'm tired of waking up in misery. When you love me just a little bit longer. When you hold me tight and don't let go. When you kiss me like it's no tomorrow. And everything will be alright. We can build our lives on separate highways, paying for the things we can't afford. Now it might take some time to make it better, but we've been down some bad roads before. But if you love me just a little bit longer. When you hold me tight and don't let go. Now when you kiss me like it's no tomorrow. And everything will be alright.
just a little bit longer. When you hold me tight and don't let go. When you kiss me like it's no tomorrow. Everything will be alright. Oh, now, baby, everything will be alright. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I almost asked Maureen to come up and dance with me. So sweet. Oh my God. Give her a round of applause. What? Wait. You said Maureen got 2 left foot? Oh my gosh. Oh, what's that? Oh, she got 2 left foot. But hold on. She's sweet. Ladies and gentlemen, we're having a good time here tonight. Barbados Labour Party family, are you having a good time? All right, let's keep going. The light got murky. Okay, contestant number 8. St. Michael Central in the house. St. Michael Central in the house. Only 3 people from St. Michael Central. That is not good enough. Let me hear the real St. Michael Central posse. Come on. You're all scattered all over here. St. Michael Central. Doing a song, a Shirley Bassey rendition. Oh, Lord. This is my life. Put your hands together and welcome Jalea Thompson. Come on, you all can do better than that. Come on. Mr. Selector.
Funny how a lonely day can make a person say, what good is my life? Funny how a breaking heart can make me start to say, what good is my life? Funny how I often see the tick of find another dream in my it's part of me in my life. This is my life. Today, tomorrow, love will come and find me. And that's the way I was born to be. This is me. This is me. Sometimes when I feel afraid, I think of what a mess I've made of my life. Crying over my mistakes, forgetting all the breaks I've had in my life. I was put on earth to be a part of this great big world. It's me in my just out of the start, I count the things I'm grateful for in my life. This is my life. Today, tomorrow, love will come and find me. And that's the way I was born to be. This is me. This is me.
Oh my gosh. Look at the member of parliament for St. Michael Central, Mr. Speaker, sir. St. Michael Central doing a rendition by Shirley Bassey. This is My Life. Give it up for Jalea Thompson. Let me hear ya. Oh my God. Labour Party talent. Enough Labour Party talent. They say they might drop in. What I mean, I know I ain't very technical. I mean drop in. They say the battery might be dying. Somebody in the audience said that the mic drop in. Drop in? Yes. Tell you something, man. I mean, tell you something, man, but you can hear me. Someone can hear you. Someone can hear me. Someone can hear you. You can hear me? Tell you something, man, you might drop in. Tell this sound man, he might drop in. Yeah. Sound man, he might drop in. I don't know what that means. Okay. Labour Party people, let me keep going. St. John in the house. All right. St. John MP here, the Minister of Sport. Right. No, I ain't getting involved in that. The Minister of Youth Affairs and Sports. I ain't getting involved in the making sport. You're all too wicked. No. Singing a song called I Who Have Nothing. You know that? I Who Have Nothing. By a man called Tom Jones. Hailing from the parish of St. John, Len Broom.
I who have nothing, and I who have no one, adores you and want you so. I'm just a no one with nothing to give you but all. I love you. He buys you diamonds, bright, sparkling diamonds. But believe me, dear, when I say that he can give you the world, but he'll never love you the way I love you. He can take you any place he wants, the fancy clubs and the restaurants, but I can only stand what you eat, my nose pressed up against the window pane. I who have nothing, and I who have no one, must watch you go dancing by, wrapped in the arms of somebody else, when darling it's I who loves you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Thank you. Len, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands for Len Broom. I thought he was pointing at one of the females in the audience. I thought he was pointing at you. The young strong man, you want to get hurt or something. You come on. Fight to win. Fight in your own league. Fight to win. You see that fella there? Fight to win. I know about that. Fight to win. We're gonna get a song where we get some batteries in this mic and stop it from dropping. So.
Just jam. As I reach inside, a feeling take over me. It remind me of the first time I touched party. I cannot deny the vibes, the shock was so heavenly. On a candy cloud, everything is so sweet. Yeah, when I look on the left, it's so much pretty gal. I'm fitting in the carnival with a bag of green on me, like a criminal. But if I wine on a gal, see the team all around way, and we having a good time. Yes, we having a good time. Do you remember the time I talking about the very first line? When last you've been to a party, plenty women looking so nice. We must be in paradise. When last you had a time to remember.
Thank you very much, Mr. Selector. Thank you very much. Christchurch, East Central in the house. All the way back there. Look, come on. Christchurch, East Central could do better than that. Where's the MP for Christchurch? East Central. He told me he was going to sing a song at the end of the competition. Right, he reassured me earlier. Wait a minute, come on. Christchurch, East Central in the house? Oh, that's much better, that's better. Okay, all right. When I first glanced at the rendition, I thought it was, someone loves you, honey. But it's actually Someone Like You by Adele. Ladies and gentlemen, hailing from Christchurch, East Central, Tyra Trotwoman. Sorry.
I heard that you've settled down, that you've found a girl and you're married now. And I heard that your dreams came true. Yes, she gave you things I didn't give to you. And oh, friend, why you so shy and like you to hold back? Oh, hide from the light. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away, I couldn't fight it. I'd hope you see my face, that you'll be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you, and I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. It lasts in love, sometimes it hurts instead. Yeah, you know how Father. Time flies, only yesterday was the time of our lives. We were born and raised in a summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away, I couldn't fight it. I'd hope you see my face, that you'll be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you, and I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Nothing compares, no worries or cares, regrets and mistakes, their memories made. Who would have known how bittersweet this would taste? Never mind, I'll find someone like you, and I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Never mind, I'll find someone like you, and I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. It lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Yeah. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can do better than that. Achieving against the odds. Welcome, 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 welcome. We love you, Lady in Red. Some more coming? How many more? 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 We are a big tent. We are a big red tent, ladies and gentlemen. All right. At stake tonight, ladies and gentlemen, $2,500 in cash, broken down as follows. Third prize, $250. Second prize, $750. And the grand prize winner takes home $1,500 in cash, along with the trophy, the mic. Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. We have to be back here early tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. All right. Contestant number 11. No stranger to karaoke competitions. You here already? You here already? No stranger to karaoke competitions. St. Michael North in the house. St. Michael North in the house. Without Love, Tom Jones. Ladies and gentlemen, coming on stage, Mr. Curtis Miller.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. To live for today and to love for tomorrow is the wisdom of a fool. Because tomorrow is promised to no one. You see, love is that wonderful thing that the whole wide world needs plenty of. And if you think for 1 minute that you can live without it, then you're only fooling yourself. Listen, please. I'd like to tell you something that happened to me just the other day. I working this morning. I was filled with despair. All my dreams turned to ashes. Now they're gone. And I look at my life. It was barren and so bare. Without love, I had nothing, nothing at all. Without love, I had nothing. Without love, I had nothing, nothing. I had conquered the world, but one thing did I have. Without love, I had nothing, nothing at all. I once had a sweetheart who loved only me. There was nothing that she would not give. No, no, I was blind to her goodness, and I just could not see that a heart without love cannot live. Without love, nothing. Without love, I had nothing, nothing at all. I had conquered the world, but one thing did I have. Without love, I had nothing, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Thank you.
St. Michael North, let's hear it for Curtis Miller. Don't mind this big rock here, wait, hold on. This big rock, you may remember had a song called St. Michael, wait. Wait, this big rock like I got in something. Wait, bring it a little close. So tell me put the big rock there, see? Okay. Okay. Right. Stay there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause to Curtis Miller. Thank you. Christchurch East in the house. No, we can do better than that. Come on. Let me go again. Christchurch East in the house. Wait. I see people from St. Peter putting up the hand. I want the real, genuine Christchurch people. Christchurch East people. I'm not talking about supporters. Where's the MP? Oh, right there. Conference chair. Good. Conference chair. But with my people, Ellen Bourne and company. Oh, okay. All right, so Christchurch in the house, well represented. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Lord. From the district of Fairy Valley, in the constituency of Christchurch East, doing a song called One and Only by Adele. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome Crystal Prophet.
You've been on my mind. I grow fonder every day, lose myself in time. Just thinking of your face, and God only knows why it's taking me so long to let my doubts go. You're the only one that I want. I don't know why I'm scared, 'cause I've been here before. Every feeling, every word, I've imagined it all. You never know if you never try to forgive your past and simply be mine. I dare you to let me be your one and only. Promise I'm worthy to hold in your arms. So come on, now give me a chance to prove I'm the one who can walk that mile until the end starts. If I've been on your mind, you hang on every word I say, lose yourself in time. At the mention of my name, will I ever know how it feels to hold you close and have you tell me? Whichever road I choose, you go. I don't know why I'm scared, 'cause I've been here before. Every feeling, every word, I've imagined it all. You never know if you never try to forgive your past and simply be mine. I dare you to let me be your one and only. Promise I'm worthy to hold in your arms. So come on, now give me a chance to prove I'm the one who can walk that mile until the end starts. I know it ain't easy giving up your heart. I know it ain't easy giving up your heart.
Nobody's
I know it ain't easy.
Trust me, I've
giving up your heart.
Nobody's
I know it ain't easy.
Trust me, I've
giving up your heart.
Nobody's
I know it ain't easy.
Trust me, I've
giving up your heart.
Nobody's
I know it ain't easy.
Trust me, I've
giving up your heart. So I dare you to let me be your one and only.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Crystal Prophet from Christchurch East. Come on, do better now. Christchurch East, what happened? Christchurch East letting me down. All right, some Christchurch East imposters. But anyhow, be welcome. I have a bunch of keys, they're not mine. I have a bunch of keys. Somebody can't, let me save the car key. Somebody can't get in the front door, the side door, or the bedroom. I don't know how to describe it. They got too many things attached to these two keys. Anybody lost a bunch of keys, or I should say, two keys with a bunch of things on it? Please check me backstage. Okay? I have them there, right here, to be collected. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not deliberate. Crystal follows Crystal. Crystal follows Crystal. And she's going to set fire to the rain, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to set some fire to the rain. We need the rain.
Okay.
Hailing from the district of Thorpe's Cottage in St. George North, singing a song called Set Fire to the Rain. Put your hands together and welcome Crystal Jordan.
I let it fall, my heart, and as it fell, you rose to claim it. It was dark, and I was over, until you kissed my lips, and you saved me. My hands, they were strong, but my knees were far too weak to stand in your arms without falling to your feet. But there's a side to you that I never knew all the things you say they were never true, and the games you played you would always win, but I set fire to the rain, watched it pour as I touched your face. Well, it burned while I cried, 'cause I heard it screaming out your name, your name. When I lay with you, I could stay there, close my eyes, feel you here forever. You and me together, nothing gets better, 'cause there's a side to you that I never knew all the things you say they were never true, and the games you played you would always win, but I set fire to the rain, watched it pour as I touched your face. Well, it burned while I cried, 'cause I heard it screaming out your name, your name. I set fire to the rain, and I threw us into the flames. Well, it felt something die, 'cause I knew that that was the last time, Sometimes I wake up by the door, that heart you caught must be waiting for you. let it burn. Let it Let it
Ladies and gentlemen, St. George North. Let me see it, St. George North. Wait. MP for St. George North, also known as number 57. Listen, clearly, they kept me from Torp's Cottage in St. George in 2019 when I was canvassing. Not only talent, but good looks too. All right. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not trying to influence the judges in any way. The judges' decision is final. 30-30, 20-20. Okay, well, whatever. Listen, we're having a good time. And listen, we moving in good time too. Because we are number 13. So we have 2 more contestants and then the defending champion, Farrah Buffett. Christchurch East again. The people from St. Peter hailing for Christchurch East again. It's okay. We love you too. We love you. And see if we can work out something for a house in Coverley or something in Christchurch East. You can move up, okay? Good. Ladies and gentlemen, all right. Contestant number 14. Corey Lane in the house. City of Bridgetown in the house. Man, I ain't good enough for a big city. They're going to do better than that. Come on, let me go again. City of Bridgetown in the house. Corey Lane in the house. All right, look at Corey there. Okay, good. Okay then. But let me get going. Contestant number 14. Doing a song by Destiny's Child. Stand Up for Love. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Destiny Eiffel. Come on, Destiny.
There are times I find it hard to sleep at night. We are living through such troubled times, and every child that reaches out for someone to hold for a moment, they become my own. And how can I pretend that I don't know what's going on when every second and every minute another soul is gone? And I believe that in my life I will see, and into hopelessness, or giving up, or suffering. If we all stand together this one time, then no one will get behind. Stand up for life. Stand up for life.
patient every day. That's how I know that things are gonna change. So how can I pretend that I don't know what's going on when every second and every minute another soul is gone? And I believe that in my life I will see an end to hopelessness, or giving up, or suffering. If we all stand together this one time, then no one will get behind. Stand up for life. Stand up for love. And it all starts right here. And it starts right now. One person stand up here, the rest will follow. For all they've got, for all they love, I'm gonna sing this song. I believe that in my life I will see an end to hopelessness, or giving up, or suffering. If we all stand together this one time, then no one will get behind. Stand up for life. Stand up and see. Stand up for love, for love. Thank you.
City of Bridgestone Posse, let me hear ya. City of Bridgestone Posse, let me hear ya. All right, well done, well done. We almost at the end of the contestants. Just one more contestant and then the defending champion. But you know, I want you all to know, I want to thank you all because I was only deputizing for Antoine Brother Daddy Williams. So I just want you to know that I thank you very much for entertaining me. Hey, go again? He was otherwise assigned or engaged or whatever. So I... Hmm? Okay, Mr. Selector. Great. All right, let's move it along because we have the after party and then we have to be back here tomorrow morning for 10 a.m. for church. The house must be just as full for church. I will be here for 10, right? The conference chair will be here for 10. The party chair will be here for 10. The political leader will be here for 10. And you and Brady and I and the deputy prime minister will be here for 10. Right or wrong? Right, brothers? My good old friend from Brady's days, man. Oh my gosh. I love you. Too sweet. Give it a round of applause for my band, Key Lloyd Bradshaw, man. Oh my God. Can't be doing Brady, man. Oh my. Remember those nights, Brady? Oh Lord, don't. I'm glad you're going to mask because you might talk things. Okay. All right. So we are contestant number 15. The final contestant. Thank you very much for that, Assistant MC. Hailing from St. James North. Hailing from St. James North. Doing a song, I Who Have Nothing, by Tom Jones. Ladies and gentlemen, you have to give a round of applause for Steve Shepherd. Is the MP for St. James North in the house. Eddie Hinkson, where are you? Come on, welcome Steve Shepherd to the stage.
Thank you and good night, everyone. I who have nothing, I who have no one, adore you and want you so. I'm just a no one with nothing to give you, but oh, I love you. He'll buy you diamonds, bright, sparkling diamonds. But believe me, dear, when I say that he can give you the world, but he never loved you the way I love you. He can take you any place he wants, to fancy clubs and restaurants, but I could only watch you with my nose pressed up against the window pane. I who have nothing, I who have no one, must watch you go dancing by, wrapped in the arms of somebody else, when darling is I who love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. You. Thank you.
St. James North in the house. St. James North. Where is Eddie Hickson? Eddie can't sing a note to save your life. Eddie, anyhow, I can't see this thing. Put up your hand, St. James North. That's the last contestant. Now the defending champion. The defending champion. This is where the war starts. $2,500 at stake. Where's the party chair? I need to get him around. I have to find out the song that, where the selector asked me, party chair, which song you singing? Because I singing first, are you singing second? After the defending champion. Believe me. You got it? Believe me? Believe me. All right. You got the party chair song? Good. You got mine? Because we can't let these people feel that they can. Okay. We get a lot of practice in Christchurch. She's at Buffy's bar. And let's not talk about our business, our Christchurch. You know something we noticed on the list of contestants? No contestants from Christchurch South made it. But you know what? Come the next general election, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to send we are going to send to Parliament Senator, the Honorable Senator Chantal Monroe Knight to represent Christchurch South. She may not be represented here tonight in this karaoke competition, but she will be representing Christchurch South in the next Parliament. Do you agree with me? Let me hear you. Let me hear you. All right. Now that is out of the way. I see Jefferson down there. Jefferson, you singing? You told me you were singing. Oh, you can't sing with your glasses? Sorry, man. Come, borrow mine. Jefferson is my friend. Okay, the final contestant, defending champion from Parish Land in the constituency of Christchurch East, doing a song called Dignity. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Farrah Buffett doing this singing Sandra song, Dignity. Wait, you changed your mind? Oh, I thought you just, okay. I thought she was singing me and telling me she ain't bothering.
Yeah. You know, I know come out the supermarket and this man can telling me crap. But oh, you look so sweet, girl. I got a job for you. You want to do it? I said, big man, what is job entitled? What you got to do? Man, come and got me, man, and I can tell you. I tell you, my man, you fly past, you next year. So me and you can tell him what we got to do, right? And when I get to the chorus, I want to help me. Let me go, DJ. Let me run this track. Yeah. Yeah, man. You want to help to mind your family. You want to help your man financially. But nowadays they're romping with the boss to get a job as a girl in Barbados. They're looking now to find something to do. You meet a boss man who promised to help you. But when the man lay down the conditions, it's nothing else but humiliation. They want to see your whole anatomy. They want to see what your doctor never see. They want to do what your husband never do. Still you don't know if these scams will hire you. Well, if it's all this humiliation to get a job these days as a woman, but tell them they go keep their money, I go keep my honey. I tell you that. Let me go. Come on, I lie. Waiting like my puppy, using the power of the cash and position, waiting to abuse and exploit any woman. To take the work you had to go to bed with him, because his slave, second wife and deputy. And as the next woman come on the line, he start to tell me I ain't good, I can't whine. They want to see you in some fancy pose. He want to see how I look without my clothes. He want me cock up like a bloody acrobat. He wife and homie got she to do that. So before I had to lick down somebody, I cause I let the police come for me. But tell them they go keep their money, I go keep my honey and die with mine. Yes, man. Hey, that what I talking about. I gotta come down there now. I gotta come down serious. Yeah, man. Yeah. That what I talking. Yeah, man. Hey. Hey. Looking for work, you might bounce up a fellow who might be looking quite handsome and macho. You tell yourself you want to work with he, so you decide to try her at your feet. But when you're done, it's then you got to know the woman living and gone long time ago. With all the cash she had, he's a failure. The man is nothing but a blinking sophia. He want to feel love, my navel on my breast. He want to see if I loads up on my chest. He thinks he want to do me with the hand, like if he's searching to find the promised land. I am a woman who don't make any skylark. Before I slap him and he die of heart attack. So brother, you go keep your money, I go keep my honey and die with my dignity. Yeah. Hey! Yes, man. Alive. Hey! It have a lot of women just like me who might be not well off financially. You need a job and you really need it bad. A man decide to help you, must be glad. But if you value yourself as a woman, you will demand respect from the vagabonds. Stand up to them and let them know the truth. It's what I want to hear, no blinking prostitute. You have a mole on your back, he want to see. He want to see if I have marks on my belly. He want to know how much man I had before, and if I'm strong enough to take any more. I have me pride and I have me ambition. I'm going to hold me head up high as a woman. So tell them they go keep their money, I go keep my honey, and that's right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the defending champion from Christchurch East, former prophet, doing dignity. But Helen, what you don't say, don't behave yourself. You wait. Today is Saturday night. We going buddy soak out from here or what? Wait. Helen, behave. Helen, behave. They know honey sharing about here tonight. Right. The Christchurch is MP look happy. Coincidentally, he is the conference chair. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for competition. Rendition, 30 points. Crowd response, 30 points. Diction, 20 points. Melody, 20 points. The judges panel, Marsha Greenwich, Sharon Carew White, David Kidsight Pickup, and Shaggy Sluggy Dan, Uncle Sluggy. I know, Uncle Sluggy. Those are the judges for tonight. Whilst the judges deliberate and tabulate, the bars are open, but the competition done. But I first or you first, conference chair? Let me go. Wait, I missed the cue. Oh my, Maureen, don't laugh. Are you ready? I am not in the competition. When I saw you standing there, about fell out my chair. When you move your mouth to speak, I felt the blood to my feet. Gabbana's time for me to go. What you tried so not to show. Something in my soul just cried. I see the call in your blue eyes. Yeah, here we go. Baby, I love you to want me the way that I want you, the way that it should be. Baby, you love me to want you the way that I want you. If you only let it be. Oh my God, look, the medic. You told yourself years ago you never let your feelings show. The obligation that you made for the title that they gave. I want to hear you down there. Baby, I love you to want me the way that I want you, the way that it should be. Baby, you love me to want you the way that I want you. If you only let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be, let it be. All right, medic. Took time for me to know what you tried so not to show. Let me hear ya. Something in my soul just cried. I see it all in your blue eyes. Hey, baby, I love you to want me the way that I want you, the way that it should be. Baby, you love me to want you the way that I want you. If you only let it be, oh, baby, I love you to want me the way that I want you, the way that it should be. Oh, baby, give it. Ah. All right, thank you. All right, coming up, conference share. Conference share.
Good attempt, Mark. You good attempt. You represented Christ Church East well. But step aside now. It's time for the pros. The Christ Church East Mass, please come. Christ Church East Mass Square, please come. Ellen, Marlene, Jamila, Alexandra. Come. And this one, the importance of, so this is on a real serious note. I'm being serious. There was a fella in Christ Church East by the name of Renewal Price. Y'all might, the name Renewal Price might not mean anything to y'all. If I say Pussy Price, you will know what I'm talking about. Used to sing karaoke everywhere. He was a character. He was a fantastic singer. He died this year, right? He died this year. So we are now doing this song as a tribute to him. And Adrian has come forward to help me. So help me God. I don't know if you all ever heard Adrian sing. He's a much better dancer and speaker than he is a singer. But in the spirit of unity, Adrian, sing softly, please.
I don't have Fandel tonight.
You got another microphone? You got another mic? Come. All right, play the song. What? We can get another mic, please. Songman, another mic. There's a mass choir representing Christ Church East and surrounding constituencies. Some without their own horse in the race, but don't worry, Adrian. He's my boy. Santia. Run fast, Mr. Songman. Run fast. But give me a teaser, please. Let me actually start this week. Y'all know this one? So when the chorus comes around, I want y'all to join with me. And let me sing and let me honor a real character. We ready, mate. This was just to let me get the key. That sound like F minor. Oh, Lord. Quick.
Okay.
DJ Immense.
What are you doing? Okay.
All right, let me go. Ellie, come here, man, come. You sheltered me from finest years I ever knew. Adrian, sing. Were all the years I had with you, and I would give anything I own. Give up my life, my heart, my home, and I would give anything I own just to have you back again. Is there someone you know that won't let you go, and taking it all for granted? You may lose them one day, someone takes them away, and you don't hear a word they say. Just to have you back again, just to talk to you once again. This one here next to me was singing louder and they jerked the microphone in front of your face, then she went quiet, started lip sync. You go and taking it all for granted. You may lose them one day, someone takes them away, and you don't hear a word they say. And I would give anything I own, give up my life, my heart, my home, and I would give anything I own just to have you back again, just to talk to you once again. Rest in peace, Pussy Price. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know, you're the judges. Tell me. Yeah. Well, Fred, he's the MP. I ain't running for nothing. All right, well, Fred, you are the proud winner of one bottle of Pancho Crema. Compliments. Notice Pancho Crema. Yes, hold on. Something. Yes? You want to sing You're a Woman? But you are a woman? I mean, you want to sing the song? Oh, sorry. No. Look, somebody from the audience wants to sing. You got to accommodate. Well, judgment. How is judgment looking? Before I accommodate, judgment, signal, still tabulating, deliberating. I can't see the lights. Ready to roll? No, not yet. All right. Wait. Yes, that's a yes? Man, you don't know, Sam. Okay. Judgment ready, my friend. Oh, look at my friend Marsha. Oh, too sweet. Oh, my God. Wait. Huh? Oh, no. Listen, he's singing next. I just checking on judgment. No, listen, the minister the Minister of Finance in the Prime Minister's office. He has to sing. So look, our next guest artist, ladies and gentlemen, Christchurch East Central in the house. Come on. Well, no, you all got to do better than that for the man who just run the country. Christchurch East Central in the house. Put your hands together. Put your hands together, Member of Parliament for Christchurch East Central, Minister of Finance in the Ministry of Finance, Ryan Strong.
Good night, good night, good night. This is one of my favorite tunes, and I hope you enjoy it. Well, Joanna, she runs our country. She runs the government and the Transvaal. She makes a few of the people happy. Oh, but she don't care about the rest at all. She got a system they call apartheid. They keep her brothers in the subjection. But maybe pressure will make Joanna see how everybody can live as one. Oh, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, for the morning come. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, hope before the morning comes. I hear she makes all her gold and money to buy new weapons in the shape of guns, while every man in the black Soweto face the killing of another son, sneaking across all your neighbors' borders. No one again have a little fun. She doesn't care if they find a game she play. It's dangerous to everyone. Oh, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, for the morning come. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, hope before the morning comes. Ladies and gentlemen, all of you remember those days, those dark days. But under new leadership, inspired by the Honorable Prime Minister, Barbados is going to change the world. She got supporters in higher places who turn their heads to the city sun. Joanna gives them the fancy money, oh, to tempt anyone who comes. She even knows how to swing opinions to every magazine and the journals. For every bad move that this Joanna makes, they got an explanation. Oh, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, for the morning come. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, hope before the morning comes. Oh, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, for the morning come. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, hope before the morning comes. Even the preacher who works for Jesus, the archbishop who's a peaceful man, together say that the freedom fighters will overcome the very strong. I wanna know if you're blind, Joanna, if you wanna hear the sound of drums. Can you see that the fire is burning? Oh, don't let me wait till the morning come. Oh, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, for the morning come. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, hope before the morning comes. Oh, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, for the morning come. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, hope before the morning comes. Oh, give me hope, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, for the morning comes. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, hope before the morning comes.
Oh my God, well done. Oh my God, the man is not only a Minister of Finance, he can perform too. Give it up Ryan Strong. Listen, the presentation party, Prime Minister and political leader,
Okay.
party chairman, and conference chair. Please come to, all contestants, please come on stage. At this point, I'd like to thank the organizers, the executive producer, Antonia Moore, all those who participated in the competition over the past weeks, all the branches, the zones, the judges who were involved at the various competitions. All contestants, please come on stage. Presentation party, Prime Minister, conference chair, and party chair, Reginald Farley, Wilfred Abrams, and the Prime Minister, Mia Amar Montley. Ladies and gentlemen, you were a wonderful audience. Listen, I love you. Thank you for helping me along to do this MC tonight. Where you know come from? Boy there. Wait. You come in late, hoping that drinks already by. Do the same. Jeremy? Listen. The bar is open outside. I don't want to, it is early. By my standards, it's early. It's 9:30. Right? Church is 10 o'clock. It doesn't mean that you have to go home. We have the bar out there, and we need some support. So, presentation party, please. Presentation party, please. Prime Minister. Prime Minister. Party Chair, His Honor, the Most Honorable Senator Reginald Farley. That went no good enough.
I didn't see where Sandy was. I thought you give me hope, Joanna.
Wait. You want the selector to start again so that you can... Oh, you're going to do a little thing. Only a verse.
I know my place. I tell one already, if I could have sing, I would never be Prime Minister.
You hear that?
Sandy didn't know that. I love music too bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge's decision is final. Well, you can get to sing. You're a woman, you know. All right, you can get to sing. I forget you. Just that. We got to get this part out of the way, you know. Get this part. My friend Chantal, how are you? Oh, good. Yeah, I had a piece of paper one time. You refer to your notes, you know. Heading's so good these days. And a young boy, right, Maureen? Maureen, I was saying that I'm not a young boy. What? I didn't see that one coming. She said, go a long time. Judgment, Marsha Greenwich, Sharon Carew White, David Kidsite Pigott, Sluggy Dan. Skin over that. Sorry, turn the page. Something bad, huh? All right. Third prize, $250. Second prize, $750. First prize, $1,500. And the BLP Mike Trophy. All right, I can get there. A little suspense. Sometimes could be okay, but I gotta get it right. All right, good. Skin it out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the results are in. But I never see such a large crowd wait around for karaoke. This is a real good year, though. This is a real good. People sticking around for the results. People just normally go along. Well, this is a sign.
And you know what? Remember, after the winner is, and picture, we going where? In the village for the constellation karaoke, the can't sing karaoke, and the wild card karaoke. All right.
And let me see. So Jamal, you can't sing, so don't even come round there. You out. You are exhibition performer. But I just want, you all know what time it is? What time it is? You see that foundation school hall full. When others lock up and lock out, we love up and live up.
Wait. PM get the loudest applause in here tonight. That's why she's PM. Right or wrong? That's why she's PM. Give a round of applause to the leader of this great party, the Honorable Mia Amor Motley. Lord have mercy. She's so good now. People love her. The contestants are supposed to be here. I see them. All contestants on stage, please. Too much suspense. Come, Farah. Come, CEO, Tadiva Bridgetown. Fairy Valley. Oh, Lord, I can't remember all. But listen, the two sweet, the good looking, oh my God. Listen, so much talent in the Labour Party now. I sorry that I married. I take that back. Sorry. No, I didn't mean to say that. No. I married. Wait, I get it. This ain't going out live, no? This going out live. Too late. Oh my God, I gotta tell you. Oh my God, Jack. Sorry. You know, she know I mean that though. I love her. Look at my people. So listen, all of them did an excellent job tonight. Oh my gosh. Look at the defending champion. Oh my, look at the defender. Take a lot of the defense. Wait, Curtis, Robbie, you hiding? Come on, Curtis, come forward, man. You can do better than that, man. You're a man accustomed to karaoke finals and thing and nothing. Look at St. George North. Oh my God, Lord have mercy. Look at my people's. And my friend, the lady I read. Oh, special welcome to you. Let me hear it for Tyra Trotman. Welcome on board. Oh my God, we're too glad to have Sheena. Right? Hello. We think big. Hello. I want to push back down there. She's too sweet. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, look, enough with the suspense. And I had a real drink for the day. And so I need to go and imbibe a bit. All right, so, yes, let the PM come forward. She's a background woman. And my good friend, the Honorable Reginald Forde, oh Lord, my Lord. And my MP. Good. Yeah, I cut out. You're talking, but Maureen, you should be at work. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a good evening, a wonderful evening. We had a good time, and I thank you very much for keeping the show alive. All right, when the executive producer speaks, you have to listen. And give it up for Antonio Moore. Antonio Moore. He's the man behind this karaoke competition. I only come in late. Everybody that wasn't otherwise engaged, I wouldn't be on top of here. Anyway, all right, so we're going to start where we didn't expect to start. An additional prize in addition to 1, 2, and 3. It's being given to the contestant with the loudest crowd response. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the person who sang the song from Christchurch East. Ladies and gentlemen, the defending champion, Farah Buffett. No, I ain't presenting nothing. The PM get to present twice. Come, PM. present the crowd response. That was the additional price that came on board. Farrah gets that. Farrah, come forward. Not me. I ain't running for nothing. I ain't running for a thing. Yeah, I ain't running for nothing. I only running by Buffy Shaw. Right. Okay then. Farrah gets the prize for the loudest crowd response. Thank you, Farrah, for your reigning, the reigning champion, because it's in announced yet. Okay. The third prize goes to the judge's decision is final. The judge's decision is final. Okay. St. George North in the house. St. George North in the house. Singing a song called Set Fire to Rain. Ladies and gentlemen, Crystal Jordan is our third prize winner. The President of the Senate Party Chairman, His Honor, the Most Honorable Reginald Ricardo Farley. I would know that. House still full. House still full. Loving it. I loving it. Oh my, listen, this feels like those one of the better conferences ever. Oh my God. Look at it. Second place goes. Who rushed me down there? Second place goes to St. Michael Central. Mr. Speaker, sir, this is my life from St. Michael Central, Jalea Thompson. Come forward, Jalea. Come forward. The conference chair, Member of Parliament for Christchurch, is to do the presentation. Minister of Home Affairs and Information, my MP. All right. Lord have mercy. You did very well. The winner is, ladies and gentlemen, part of the BLP family, a sweet singing young lady who's going to take home $1,500, the mic, the trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, Barbados Labour Party family. Put your hands together, St. James South. There.
Oh Lord. Okay. Wushu.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know that the judge's decision is final, but I also want to say to you that this young lady is 12 years old. If ever we leave foundation knowing that the future of this country is bright, lift up and stand up for Sky and all of the other contestants tonight. And Antonio, I thank you and the team for putting together, Wilfred, this wonderful competition. Look at this hall. When others lock out and lock up, we love up and live up. Good night and God bless.
sound here in my heart, a melody I start but can't complete. Listen to the sound from deep within. It's only beginning to find relief. Oh, the time has come for my dreams to be heard. They will not be pushed aside or turned into your own. Oh, 'cause you won't listen. It was on my mind, and you should have known. Oh, now I'm down believing you. You don't know what I'm feeling. I'm more than what you made of me. I followed the voice you gave to me, but now I've gotta find my own. I don't know where I belong, but I'll be moving on. If you don't, if you won't listen to the sound here in my heart, a melody I start, but I will complete. Whoa, now I'm down believing you. You don't know what I'm feeling. I'm more than water. You made of me. Follow the voice that you gave to me. But now I've gotta find my own, my own, my Thank you.
Don't move. Ladies and gentlemen, our winner, Sky Dowridge, St. James South. She's being joined on stage by the MP for St. James South, the Honorable Sandra Husbands. Now we invite the executive producer and his team on stage to be acknowledged for a good production. Antonia Moore and his team, please come on stage. And over to the conference chair.
Antonio, I hope you are around. Antonio, come in. Are you here? Are you in sight? Or I don't see him, but I am sure that you agreed this was a well-run, well-executed, talent-filled competition. I want you to give Antonio Moore and his team the biggest round of applause for pulling this off. So finally, remember, we are going that way. Walk out and go straight as if going to Bridgetown across the field. You can butt the tents. You can see the other stage. Wait, Antonio, just say something.
All right, people, thanks for coming out and making this karaoke what it was. We had excellent talent right through. We're expecting that we will have this same type of support next year. Of course, it's critical that we get it from the community level. The momentum was built from the community level, and we brought it all the way here. Looking forward to a bigger and better BLP mic in 2025.
Okay. So, everybody, the show is over, and here we heading next door to continue the line with the new and the other competitions. All those who couldn't make it here, we can see you across there. Thank you. Good night.